Hello. We get started here shortly. I'm still doing more Monopoly because Monopoly is Monopoly and it's awesome. Gigaopoly. So everybody's already in here. How's your day going? You go ahead and I'll get some shareable stuff out. Oh, sorry, I won't be reading chat for a couple seconds while I'm sharing the links and everything. Pinged. Ping pong ponged. Publish. Are you sure this message was sent to all servers? Well, yes, yeah. Let's drop one there, and we drop one here. Wanted to try recording this weekend the video going over some of the stuff for was the Magister Master event. I think that one would be kind of a fun one. I'd also want to tonight try testing out my team for that one. Okay, I don't think my chat is exactly loading. Oh, there we go. X haven't loaded back up again. Hey, Black Ninja. I didn't see any chat yesterday. Was anybody chatting? I mean, granted, saying that, I noticed when I logged in this time, the chat thing looked weird, so I closed out and opened it back up and I saw stuff. So maybe yesterday it was broken and it never showed anything. Yeah, I didn't see any chat yesterday, but looking at it now, I think it might have been messed up. I just needed to refresh it, but I just thought nobody was hanging out. Awesome, getting a Neo. I'm almost at less. I mean, let's see. Oh, I guess it just turned over. Let's say it just went from what was that, like yellow to red. Kind of tempted to spend some on the town quest to get. What is it? No. Event. No. Event plan. There we go. That one to get some more of him, but I don't know if I really want to do that for just 6 tiles. I mean, it's not bad, but looking at it, saving up, like, I was about to do it yesterday for Mary, but then I looked over here, it reminded me about the bags. Like, if I wanted to just get Mary, I would just buy her bags. Like, I think spending 100, 150, 200 energy, then spending a little bit maybe the next day too, or 250 energy. Gems, so would that be 450 gems to get 6 tiles, or I could just buy this. I mean, I guess I get some other stuff at the same time, but I feel like this might be a little bit of a better value. And I'm still saving up for Masako, and I don't want to not get her, so I kind of want to save until then. I can save for whenever Mary comes back, especially if they're going to be like that price. Try getting her more then. 75 to 100 for non-search. Awesome. Non-search to 6 stars by the end of the event. Nice. As I felt like we're saving for myself. Like, unless I got really high up. Also, I think I only have like 24 tiles or something for Mary. As much as I like Mary and would really like to get her, I think it is best to hold off, get Masako, and then see where I want to go for there or from there. Because I think it would definitely be best to go probably gold next, though I think that one I might just kind of work with some of the other stuff, and I might save up because I might be in a position sometime soon where I can start spending more, and not saying I would maybe do that one over here. Uh, Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad of a deal. Like, maybe get this and then just buy bags whenever you have something like that. I would really like to do that, but that is not something I'll be able to do probably too soon. Also, I'd like to wait for them to have some sort of deal like that too to be able to do it, so I'm not just going to do it whenever I have to wait. Like, even when I do have the money, I'll probably want to wait till there is actually a good deal to get something on. But I do think that is something I want to do at some point in the near future. But it's only going to be like some selecting. Well, I might try doing something where I get all the stuff. Does that look okay? Get all the stuff so I can at least get the new characters unlocked, so I can at least do some stuff with them. Because I would like to be able to get some of the new characters as they release and be able to mess around with them, not have to have them maxed out like some of the other people do, where they, I don't know how much money they invest in to do that, but just like get the stuff unlocked. I'll be perfectly happy just doing that. I can perfectly fine just settle for that. Also, I guess it won't be too bad of a bundle. I mean, I guess I don't need him, but those aren't, I guess, the worst. Oh. Okay. So I guess we do have those back. Actually, let's see. Do we have any other stuff back related to that anywhere else? Anything here under just basic bags? I feel like these bags should be lots cheaper now. I mean, they're so old. Oh well. Really hope collectibles returns at the start of next month, because if you see up Mind Games, you'll have 5K by the end of the event. You barely unlock Chili. Yeah, I remember going super for Mr. Gold, but I feel like that might be my next pile. Well, I guess two. I feel like I have Masako checked off the list. I feel like Royce and Fright Night are kind of checked off the list, at least for whenever they come back. Like, I think I will be good whenever they get back here. I don't have to exactly worry about them. Yeah, I need these, so let's go and buy them. Do I need these two? No. Well, I guess I need them for him, but I think he should be good. I guess I'm buying them for him and her, honestly, at this point. So I guess, yeah, that is a big one. I hope I'll get that for this. Let's see. We can do a quick little look-see over inventory. Royce and Friday Night, I feel like are doable next time the event comes back. I just need the event to come back. So they're both kind of checked off. Masako, I feel like is definitely a check now with the tournament rewards for her. I think I got 3rd place, so it's only 8 more tiles. With 15, but hey, 8 would get me up to what would that be? 57, so even closer. So I might even. That's the thing, is I kind of want to maybe go ahead and spend some for Mary, because I'd like to get Mary at some point. But I do want to save up still for Masako, but I don't need as much for Masako now. So honestly, that's just kind of overall nice. So I felt like the only two things, let's add some new stuff, is DJ Captain Mary or Mr. Gold. Those are the two like next objective things I'm looking towards. I feel like Gold's probably a better one to go for than Mary, but I do kind of like Mary more than Gold. But they're both going to be a little ways off. I have to do a little bit more work before that. Yeah, maybe you could see it coming back next month. Maybe not though. Well, I guess it also depends on how it all falls. I think you're going to have, I guess, technically 2 events next. Well, 3 events. Because you have, Mind Games going really far over into it. And I feel like you're going to have a little bit there before the month ends to have another event, but I feel like that one might be something new related. The chick. I feel like I could actually get the chick to max out next. Well, I think honestly, I think I said it last time, but that is kind of my next goal going forward, is to actually work on trying to unlock the get the Easter chick to max. That's my next kind of short-term goal. And I guess just work a little bit more on Chili, but I'll probably be sort of skipping the event next time, at least not going in hard into it, just to save on some different stuff. Let's see, where was the team I was going to be using down here? Yeah, I think I need to do like 5-6 more battles with Imperials, and then this one should be over, though I do want to double check. What was this one? I was thinking about maybe even doing this one. Kind of, you have some benefit, but I might try this with Bar, because you don't actually get as much buffs as I was hoping you were going to be getting. Where is Bart? I'm pretty sure Bart was a little bit higher up than Darwin. Is that Verda? I'm surprised Verda's this high up in my roster. There we go, there's my man. Sure. Let's try this one. So a little bit of a different team. But yeah, there's lots of stuff that needs to go into actually getting Mr. Gold unlocked. That's going to be a little bit of a process. Not too concerned with getting it done like too crazy soon. But that is something to work towards in the near future. I'm gonna let them, I guess, auto this. Repaint out, got messed up last night. You thought you were good to go, but someone knocked you down last. Sometimes that happens to me. Like, there's not. I'm pretty sure I am the only person up high with the payout time I have. I also seem like maybe even the one afterwards, because I messed around, I think, a little bit last night after my payout was over. Just to do some of those extra battles, because I refreshed it there at the end. And I'm like, yeah, I can get a couple more like wins with some Imperials done. And like nobody else like risen recently. I think it was like 2 minutes before that payout was over. Nobody had like knocked me down. So I don't know if anybody was. I thought some of the people maybe like came in after me, because I have one time been knocked down before payout. Like, every now and then that happens. I guess somebody hops on a little bit early and decides to do another like quick, easy arena battle. Sometimes I do one of those, especially something like this is going on. So just go ahead and get the like arena win out of the way. Go ahead and get that time quest, like your daily quest out of the way. I don't know if you saw it, because I didn't think anybody was here yesterday, but I guess the chat was messed up. My little weakling Neo hit for like 23,000 damage. That was fun. I do like him for what I have used of him. He is just kind of a little bit weak and squishy right now, and I think there's some other good synergies for him with the set that I just don't have right now to really properly use. We're at 116 for catastrophe. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to do. If you would like some more gear, it could. That worked out kind of well until, of course, all that happened. I guess really, if you want him, like if you don't really want him, which I believe you have mentioned, not really. Actually, you don't have too much reason to tell yet. If you don't really mind not getting him maxed anytime soon, I would probably say just wait. I mean, it's going to be kind of slow, but I think whenever we have the classic space one comes back, the classic space, when it was, as it used to be, what was it? The Blacktron event. Blacktron. You probably get some time quest stuff doing that one. So, I mean, you're honestly probably good not. Like, you don't exactly need him. You don't care to really have him. So, I don't know if it's exactly the most worth it you farming him. I just want to delay. There we go. Looks like you're going to crit him and just kill him there. And of course, he healed himself. And he's just over there. I need to move that glass. I just spilled tons of water everywhere. Yes. Okay, there's the phone. Almost knocked it. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, I think I got everything situated. And I don't know if I banned you somehow by accident. I apparently did something. Oh, I pinned you. Can I undo? I don't want to actually see that pin. What is? Message, go away. Sorry, I'm going to fix some stuff. Unpin message. There we go. I don't really need to see that. Knocked my glass. I didn't spill the whole thing, but I spilled a decent bit. I would say if you haven't beaten the techie one, it might be worth it because the techie one is fairly easy to do, in my opinion. And that one will give you a little bit more resources every time that comes back around. Like, you're not going too far out of your way to finish him off, so that one might be kind of worth it. Let me go ahead and finish catching up here. You were there, okay. Lily on school days. Oh, I think the Easter chick will be pretty useful for collectibles. I don't know if you don't have some of that other stuff that will be as useful. But I think it will still be nice to have a max out Easter chick to use or at least test out with collectible teams in the future. Mostly for that one collectible event coming up, the Woo Master event. But some other things it might be useful for too. And also I want to kind of test it out a little bit. It might be a nice replacement for the Lego house. I heard some people say the anti-classic space team works fairly well with the Easter chick, so that might be nice. 4 tiles all from 7-starring Iggy. Farmed him on purpose. I mean, yeah, you're going to eventually just 7-star Iggy off of farming his nodes. His nodes do give you some pretty nice stuff. I didn't mean to pin your man. I think when I set my phone down on my bed, because I moved it over there. I think I had some water on the screen too. That could have done it. But I just was moving everything, trying to find where I spilled or knocked the water. And of course, after I knocked the water and moved it away, I'm like very thirsty all of a sudden, and I kind of want my water back over here. But if I move my hand again, I'm afraid I'm going to knock it over. I have done that a couple different times on accident. It just gets like in the bad spot in my vision, and I just don't notice it. I go ahead and heal you. Do some of that. Excellent. Y'all. Shoot them. Blast them. Hopefully this gets a little bit of hit. I like his healing on enemy kill too. That's kind of nice. I mean, I think it's kind of a little situational. Like, I think it's going to be really good for any PvE stuff with them. But for like nodes where you only fight 5 figs, I guess like Alan revives a lot. Okay, yeah, my mic's still. I thought my mic was still down there for a second. I think that's going to be pretty useful, but I think that's going to be really nice for some like longer fights because you'll be killing some more enemies. What kind of stuff do we have here? Should know like crazy teams plan ahead. Oh, you beat all the techie? Okay. If you have, it's probably like, unless you would like to get him, you can probably stop. I mean, there's lots of good gear in the master shop, and it probably worth farming that stuff instead for the most part. Go and bomb them. Use Egon instead. Yeah, the gems are nice. Egon tile, I mean, that at least turns into some master tiles once you have them maxed out, which is more useful now that there's some good gear in there. Like the pizzas I find really nice. Binoculars are really nice too, with a bunch of sorry, like a weird and chicken died. But yeah, like the binoculars and pizzas, it's like so many figs use those. They're like decent in game. Like the Imperials need them. I think one of the newer castles, I think there's like the end game. I think they needed it, and I think like a couple of the classic space figs also needed it. So like there is, I think, some real good use for doing that. Which I say probably is the biggest thing now for the master event. So I wouldn't say go that out of your way to actually get the stuff for them. Like if it's not that much, like I don't think buying him from the master store with some master tiles is that big of an ask. Like you're not going that far out of your way to get him. I think that would be a good use of it. So you can get some more stuff. But if you already have that, yeah, I don't know if it's really worth it. And I really like him as a fig, so for me, it would be like a definite yes. But if you don't really want him or have any like real need for him, yeah, it's definitely not like that big of a deal. As I told you, it's good to get towels in advance to be prepared. Oh yeah, I've also said too, you never know when it's going to be, you might need a fig. Not saying that that's always the balance is good with some nodes, but they could always release something that is balanced in such a way where maybe you need something with Iggy's kit for like a city node or something. Like you never know when some of that stuff's going to pop up. I still feel like some of the next year's anniversary stuff out. Okay, I'm just going back out. Is going to be a little bit of a pain to do without actually using some of the new figs. Like I think you're going to have some city nodes. One of them might really kind of require you to have Mr. Gold. The pirate stuff is probably going to be a little bit more tuned for the new pirates. We know there's always an Ninjago node that's going to be definitely tuned towards having at least, I think, some of the new Ninjago characters on your team. I mean, I can always, I guess, pop that. But that'll probably just have you wind up being dead again. But we could have him... Oh, give me a second. Be right back. Okay, back now. I remember what I was going to be even doing here. I think I was going to try this out and just instantly die. Excellent. So let's not do that. I didn't think he would come back and retaliate. I mean, unless that was his basic attack. He might have been up to attack next. Because we didn't attack anybody else. Let's try that again. I don't know if we actually can do this with a Neo on the team. The Neo, I think, is too much for liability. Well, unless I want to revive him. Catching back up. Yeah, read that. You'll make the final node binocular challenge easier. It's bonus attacks, yeah, and good healing, and half of my team's dead. So we're just gonna do a different team for this one. We're not. Actually, you know what? I do want to do battle. Save. I don't know. I'll save all these different teams here. I'll delete them soon. I wanted to try this team, but I wanted to try a Neo in place of you. I think that one might be kind of fun. Here we go. Yeah, gold definitely makes that one easier. Rest of it to the chill also. Play in the guild store. It's always nice to get some of them maxed out, because I mean, if they do any reworks to city, they could become good. I don't think any of them are going to become anywhere close to being meta figs though. I think some of them might have some good synergies, like some of these other things they have done recently. They've added in stuff that's made, like, I guess, Lequay and some of the other, like, lesser pirates and some of the other lesser Ninjago characters, like, better. But none of them have become meta because of it. It's just better to use the better figs with other things that are also better. Like, you can use Hot Dog Man with Chili. There is some good synergies there, but it's just better to use the other stuff. But you might have some node eventually that really requires you to more or less use those, so it's probably going to be pretty beneficial to go ahead and get some of them. Like, I would say, especially as a late game player, it is worth it to try and max out more characters. May not get up too high, like I'll get mine to about level 50. I moved up to a little bit to like level 65 or 50. Yeah, I think 65 is what I moved it up to now. Because the level cap just keeps like getting higher and higher. But something like this, I feel like it's useful though to go ahead and get some higher, like especially the old characters. It's not too bad to go ahead and max out their abilities. I don't know, get them to level 60, get them to like gear 6 is fairly easy. So nothing too big there, so maybe go ahead and do stuff like that. And I think I need to go ahead and use some people in the mines, and I think we can go ahead and move on to the collectibles team. I want to try that collectibles team. Invested event, making invested event wells be too mean. I mean, that's kind of the point of Anvil. It is something too for, it has stuff for newer players, mid players, and in-game players. And the last node is always kind of for the in-game players. So that's that kind of stuff that's always going to have. And honestly, I kind of like that. Like, it sucks that we're not able to do the whole thing. Although it's just a little bit better if they run more of it throughout the rest of the year. Like we had a couple of different reruns this year, which was kind of nice. But that's kind of the point of the event, is to offer something for later players. So like that last node is meant to be a challenge because it's meant to be tough. It's meant for the later game players, not for other game players. Which I kind of like that. I like having, I feel like in a way Anniversary was the most balanced with that, because it had little stuff for about every different like skill level of player. It had some good rewards for earlier players, good rewards for later players. If you were stronger and had like a really good roster, you could get really far in the event, and there's lots of good stuff you can get if you do get really far in there. So I don't know, I kind of like that, but I feel like map 2, there might even be a map 3 this year. I'm not saying that's going to be for sure how they're going to do it, but I could maybe see that, because I feel like a lot of stuff from like this past year, or like from year 2, is still going to be pretty good, so you could squeeze that in there. Like map 1 might be like the master store characters and some other stuff. Map 2 maybe be like it was last year, and throw some like map 3 in with like just newer stuff. Okay, who's going to the mines? You, and you. Have fun. Let's go ahead and start this. Hey, Jester. Your brother beat God of War on the hardest difficulty. So many tries. Yeah, I've seen that one's kind of though. Granted, did he fully beat God of War? Like, did he actually no? Really useful in him. Did he beat all the extra nodes? Not extra nodes. All the what was it? The Valkyrie fights. I know there's like a decent number of those to do at the end of the game. I don't know. Let's go blow them up. Predictions you have for the next update in terms of minifigures? I feel like spooky and or costume, personally. Unless they didn't get like delayed due to like the issues with the server fixing that, which I think is all fixed now. I haven't heard anything about compensation or whatever, although Maria might have said something at one point in like Maine. I just don't always like, I know it's not read back. Like if I get up, I might read like some recent messages, but I think she kind of posts normally pretty much when I'm asleep. So I don't really get to see too much of what she says on there. But I feel like we're probably going to get a Halloween event, or some sort of Halloween something. And I mean, it could even be, maybe, I think this would probably be a little too hard. I mean, the event has ran a couple times now, so they could probably get away with it. And I guess this would be good for later players who already have the stuff. But I mean, I could see them maybe doing a collectible update. Let's see how much damage you do. A collectibles journey update, and throw in some costume minifigures, some like spooky costume, like it's basically some Halloween characters. So there was a whole wave of collectible minifigures one year that was just like Halloween costumes, and I think that could be an interesting cross tag costume. It's pretty stacked, but I mean, I guess you could always use a little bit more. We're getting to the point where we might could have a full spooky collectibles team, and that would do it. I guess it would be collectibles as well, since it would be from collectibles. But I think that would just be overall pretty interesting, and I don't exactly foresee them missing the opportunity to do something Halloween related. I mean, last year we got the whole event for Malicious Malice with 4 new characters. That one's kind of a big deal. I think they also would probably do something similar again for Christmas. I mean, I think we're going to probably have like another Christmas update with some more like chill characters or something. Maybe they will go ahead and add in the much requested other like holiday sort of characters, Gingerbread Man, some elves, some more like Santa's Village type stuff. I think that would be really cool. That's just kind of what I see. I feel like those 2 holidays are big enough that I don't exactly see them skipping out on those. Well, the last node was the toughest, but all the other nodes you still had to have a wide variety of teams. There was lots of people early on who didn't want to invest in a bunch of the different sort of teams out there because they said they had no use. They threw in use there, such as like the Ninjago node, and lots of people had a tough time beating it because they never invested in Ninjago. I think since then, though, people have worked on a little bit more variety of teams in preparation for Anniversary and other things that might pop up along the way. But if you didn't have good City, good Ninjago, Castle, Spooky, Pirates, Space, and then basically, I think, well, the last one was just like, I don't know, you had like select number of figs you could use. There wasn't like that much variety, but you still kind of had to have some investment in some of those different things. I mean, who's to say this year the last node of Anniversary won't be basically you have to use Mr. Gold. I mean, that could always be the case this year. But I mean, I'm not too against that. I mean, it is kind of Anniversary. I feel like some of that last bit should be kind of some of the higher tier stuff out there. I just hope it's not going to be like too tough because I would like to do it. But hey, there's still some stuff I need from this year. Like I wouldn't say no to farming some more Spooky Army characters. If I could farm some more Goldwell, Santa, and I guess some of the other classic space figs I wouldn't say no to. Like, I wouldn't be mad at any of that stuff. I forgot this is this node. Though I do have my new collectibles team. I guess we go ahead and swap over to that. Okay, I want to try them out a little bit. Oh, he did kill the Valkyries. Good, good, good. Collectibles. Next game like should be kind of interesting. Go ahead and try to focus a little bit on this one. I want to see what this team can kind of do. Okay, that was the wrong move there, but we got most of them kind of killed, so that actually works out pretty nicely. Do that. You don't always get your payback. Still a phone. Okay, I think this is just kind of generally a weak team, so not too much to do here. But like this one, I would like to try this team out with the Easter chick to see how much better it does then. I'll use that on you. Why not? I feel like the collectibles event is too big already. I mean, I don't think it's too big, but I feel like it is kind of still pretty recent with the stuff it did get updated. But I feel like that one could work. That one or the Malicious Malice event, maybe they could update that one. I know it just ran, but I guess there's nothing to say they can't run it again pretty soon afterwards. I mean, I think we've had Ghostbusters run sooner together than that, so that wouldn't be too out there. Really, two of these teams to fight? I guess we'll go with this one. I guess I can test this team out against Classic Space, so that's something. Now I'll just swap over to my other team. Sacred Cole is level 1. Style Leo. Yes. Chili Moore. Need to get Malak 6 stars. I am really looking forward to that next time that event runs. I was able to farm it too much this time. Or farm it as much as I would have liked to have. Yeah, this is not boding very well for me. I guess we just shoot some people. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh yeah, of course we missed. We were supposed to miss that. And then with that, like a bunny's just flying in the background there. Go ahead and buff. I feel like you probably should have used that move. And of course they don't have anything to really be useful against, but I guess we'll go ahead and pop this. I mean, I think this would go a lot better if I didn't start off just like everybody disabled, buff immunity, debuffs, dizzied. I'm gonna miss every single attack I hit or take. He hasn't been able to do a single thing this whole fight. There's no point in doing a taunt. I mean, I guess I can go slap him. Maybe I can stun him. Okay, luckily he's dead, so I can now actually revive him. Nobody has any debuffs, so there's no point in even using any of these moves. That's just gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. This can't kill them, at least not yet. That's gonna really hinder my ability to progress further in the event coming up. But oh well, I'm not planning on really making it that far, so it kind of still works out. Really, I should just go ahead and remove that team from my list. Who am I looking for here? There we go. You need to remove some of these teams a little bit. Getting horrible drops. Do something funny. Here we go. Go ahead and start off with that. I feel like that is kind of the best way to start off. I still like using Malak to give him hardy early on, but I have sort of moved away from that because they've too many times have gotten him down to like very low health like that, which is the point where you want to actually give him hardy, but they just wind up killing him. Like the hardy does absolutely nothing, so it's just kind of like, I guess I'm just gonna skip that from now on. So how has this Monopoly soundtrack been? Oh, also with that, I think I asked at the very beginning, but I want to ask now, especially now that like, other people are here. What? Oh, what? How's everybody's day been? Anything interesting happen? Oh, it's like processing. It's great. Yeah, it's the soundtrack. My first question. I'll pop this. I was looking up something to use for the background for the city video. I'm like, I want something kind of city, like jazz kind of fits, but like, maybe I can find something from some of the different various Monopoly games, and I was able to find this, which was really nice. I know they keep on expanding those TT games whenever they release a new one. So it's good to see that you are enjoying this latest version. Oh, it's not the latest, I don't know if that one actually is the latest, but whichever one you were using. I will admit, I don't actually particularly follow them too much anymore. I like how Go-Go pops in, asks a question, and immediately leaves. Honestly, not sure if he stays long enough to hear the answer to most of them. We'll pop that. Yeah, there we go. Haven't heard anything back yet about the city video. And I won't exactly be expecting to hear too much back from that too soon. Let's go ahead and blow yourself up. Gun him down in the streets. Progressing at last, nice. Which Marvel superhero, like Lego Marvel game is that? Is that like the second or third one? I know there's been like a couple. I think I'm facing the literal exact same space team though. At least that one's a little bit different. It might just go down so I can fight some different teams. I want to try out this team a little bit more. Okay, that one is the first. Cause I thought, well, wait, is it Marvel superheroes or okay, Marvel superheroes? I know there's like an Avengers one too or something. I know there's been a couple different ones. Waiting for server to respond. That's not a good sign. Tempted to just go ahead and exile the game and retry. I don't really have any progress there. I mean, I don't mind losing whatever progress it thinks it would give me. Hopefully, the server issue isn't back already. It's not the Avengers, Age of Ultron one. Finished that last. Okay, that's what it was. She went backwards. I guess we're going to a different game. Server issues, yay. Okay, so I'm going to swap on over to Godzilla Battle Line. Luckily, that game still works. There we go. Nah, I won't fix. I'm moving on. Okay, Godzilla Battle Line, GBL, let's move on over. Here we go. Really looking forward to playing this one. Especially after the last thing kicked my butt. Yesterday, I really wanted to try that one again. I'm curious if it was just challenging or I just was doing bad. And I'm not going back right now. I'm going to go to something else that works. Let's go and open up the expedition. Grab me some coins. Yeah, I'm liking actually being at the point in this game where it gives me coins for doing those. Like I have those things maxed out enough to give me coins, so that's really nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Watch a little studio battle. Oh god, we're fighting Dorats. Will whoop me. Even though I feel like I should probably kill them. But I still love how large they are in here when they're like kind of like knee height, I think, compared to a person. Yeah. I just lose like every single fight nowadays. Somebody said like level doesn't do anything to affect it, but like my mood is maxed out and they just like are whooping me. So I don't think there's any. I feel like somebody lied when they say that doesn't have any effect on some of the stuff. I'm not using highly leveled stuff. I think lots of other people have went heavier into this mode and gotten lots more points. They have more stuff kind of maxed out in it. I guess I'll just use you. I'll set you as a star. And we'll leave you as that. What was somebody else? You're a little bit more man. I'll watch an ad to recover. I guess I already watched an ad earlier, so I'll just do this showdown. Okay, and now we'll move on to the PvE event. Looking forward to this one. Because I got my butt kicked yesterday. I don't want to spend gems to redo it. Well, I mean, this is not the best starting here, but I get some neat units out of it. Go and get some stuff to hopefully evolve. Take out some stuff. Please kill the flying guys. Should hopefully be able to, I think, kill that. Mostly due to us being a swarm. I'm going to put you down. So you can kind of work defensively. Okay, we killed that one to get a couple more kills. Hit out soon? Okay. I mean, if you do, you might miss when we go back to LEGO Legacy, because I might go back if it ever starts working. but it doesn't look like that's gonna be anytime too soon. Yeah, okay, so I think you here to try to defend a little bit. So you can get some kills on these guys. Is Octopus still alive? Yeah, Octopus is still alive. So you should hopefully be able to work on some stuff as they come along. Throw you out. Fire Dance already dead. Excellent sign. It really isn't. Throw you out. I guess I'm gonna put you down as well. I'm really surprised they killed him. I mean, yes, he was low. Mom can let you? Oh, awesome. We go destroy him with that. We would destroy the crystal with the helicopters. You want to destroy the helicopters real quick, Betuor, please? Oh my gosh, this giant octopus made it over there. I forgot about him. I need to get 5 kills with him. Although, luckily, I think that means all he has to do is actually just, like, hit the enemy that dies, or at least survive until they die. And I'm gonna hold on to you till they get a little bit closer. Put you there. I'll put you here. I do need to actually spawn you, because you need to get some kills too. But I think this was the one that was surprisingly challenging, so let's go ahead and get the stuff ready to fight here. Luckily Super X is here, so he's just going to destroy stuff from range. Without a flying enemy, we'd put it there, but I don't know, it's a little bit weird placing stuff on PC. I think we should still do some good damage to things though. And I think we survived the bit that killed us last time. Slow him down a bit so that Super X can kill it before it reaches Super X. I'll put him down to see what that does. Okay, Super X is still alive. That's a good start. Let's also you down. Throw out some other various different things here. Yeah, this is wave 69, which was, I'm pretty sure, the one I lost on last night. A little squiggly out there in the water. Poor squiggly. A surprisingly somewhat challenging mission. You have to really get the right units to do it. Squiggly turned into Towery. Okay, it's getting a little bit more challenging all of a sudden. Okay, we did get a kill. I don't know who actually managed to kill him, but I'll take that. Probably Super X. Super X was probably shooting him from like good range before they spawned in the next wave. Went ahead and got the target on him. But yeah, I'm hoping that next month we do get some good stuff. I feel like we'll probably will get an update next month for LEGO Legacy. Might be a little challenging this wave. We get a little bit closer. I think this is the one, if you basically spawn anything big, they just stun lock you the whole time. Throw out one of these guys to shoot from a little bit more of a range, especially behind the wave. Please go ahead and start attacking these guys. But yeah, I'm hoping for something good. I feel like there's a good chance of something for Halloween. So like I said, it's spooky and or costumes related. I feel like there's a good chance of, I mean, like a trick-or-treat minifigure I think would be kind of cool, and would be some nice cross tag, so it would probably be spooky. Since Halloween, though, it might be like a little bit more of a cutesy costume, so it might not have to be spooky, but I feel like there's a good chance. There's lots of like nice spooky Halloween costumes. I mean, to definitely put you that far forward. There's a couple good ones of those, but there's also some like other just good spooky characters in general we might could get. That I wouldn't mind getting any of those. I mean, there's some really cool, like I said, there's that whole wave one time of collectible minifigures that was all like Halloween costumes. I think that one would be a really interesting one to get some stuff of in this game. How are we faring? Okay, Leo's gonna hurt quite a bit. Though we are going to slow Leo down, so that's going to be good. I think I'm going to throw out Burning G next. But he's decent. And he has that little explosion, which is kind of nice. If anything's nearby, they can hopefully can kill it. They got one of those, which is not great. You know what might be kind of fun? Just go and send you forward. Do a little bit of damage, but I'll get him really close there. So it'll be right up on them. There we go, that's really nice. Chili's note. And that one's going to be a little bit of a tough one. Honestly, I guess you don't have that many gems. Somebody was talking about last time, I guess it was 1,500 to get the bags for gold. But I was going to say it might even be worth doing that. Just like skipping Chili and going for gold. Granted, saying that Chili is also pretty good with their the passive to give everybody the damage immunity. That is very strong, very annoying. Like I think fighting gold without them, without Chili, those teams wouldn't be any problem. It's just there's so much other stuff that granted it has like Chili, Gold, and Santa all on the same team, so it's just all extra annoying. So it's kind of hard to really just say it's like one or the other. But that could be a possibility. Though hopefully maybe the bags might be a little bit cheaper this time. I mean, I could see maybe as they're going forward, some of the bags getting cheaper. I'm really surprised that the bags for Mary were, what was it, 1,300? I thought those would be more expensive, but that is honestly pretty reasonable. Like, I could have saved up some more money for that. Well, I guess I wouldn't have gotten that much. I would maybe got 60 tiles for her, which is nice, but isn't actually that much in the grand scheme of things, so I probably wouldn't have done too much there, but like, kind of wish I would have known it was going to be like that good of a deal. I don't believe it was last time. But I'm hoping maybe Misako might be a little bit cheaper. She's 1,300. That would be really nice for me going for. I'm not saying that it's also going to be easier to go for now anyways with having the tournament rewards and everything. I might not even have to really buy that many bags. I might be able to save up some more gems for the next stuff, though I'll really have to sit down and decide what I want to save up gems for next. So like what might be my next more achievable goal to do massive hoarding for. Because as of right now I don't have anybody I know of that I really want to go for next. I mean, I guess like Mary and Gold are kind of equally. Oh yes, Gold more so equally, well, more so good than Mary. They're not like equal, but I kind of want them equally. I thought I might want Mary more, but they're both equally kind of like far away. I don't think buying bags alone will be good enough. Wish I didn't have to use King Caesar on this one. I'd like to have used some other units. But maybe they might wind up killing him. Holding 5k. You mean the gold bags? Also, gold bags existed last time, but that's when people got lots of gold. I mean, they could also spend other ways too. Go get some 2 good Godzillas out there. Throw out the lesser of all the Godzillas. Well, I guess second left. I think I would say I like Godzilla Earth. I should really throw out Godzilla. I have a mission to actually get kills with him. So hold on to that. Oh, the Mary and Neo bags? Okay. I thought you were talking about the gold bags. That one would make sense. I mean, well, last time they were, I think, both new too. This is the first rerun where you actually can get them, I believe. Oh, yeah, the first rerun, I think, since adding them. I think the first one, they just have the group bags. I'm just surprised that she's so cheap. I thought she would be a little bit more expensive, like, especially more expensive than a Neo. Although, honestly, this one I almost need bags for the set. So you out, you over here. Oh, it's this battle. Oh, I mean, you can just bully him. Yes. Go ahead and throw you out. 2 more kills. I might have already passed the mission that really need to get kills with you. Can you shoot now, please? So I want you to be involved with those kills, at least to get you some points. Yeah, I already did tournaments this morning. Got third place. Put them all there, so hopefully you can blast them with your fire. They're easy enough warm up. That one actually spawns in that many enemies. It's just like I think a bunch of Rodans, kind of mostly. Yeah, I might need to get more kills with you. I think you should probably be done. But we'll throw you on out, because I think I might need some stuff there. Put you down here. I might throw them out on that side after this. Oh, that's burning Godzilla too. Okay. So we can kill them all. Second place tonight. I was almost got up at like 3:30 this morning. I'm like, I kind of want to just sleep, and I kept on like putting off waking up later and later. And I think I got up at like 11 finally. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll do it now. I had lots of stuff going on last night. Oh, did lots of stuff last night. It might be a more appropriate way of phrasing it. But I would still like to see one thing. I mean, I guess you might put him costume, although I don't know. Calling him costume might be culturally offensive, I guess. I don't know. But I would still like to see King Kahuna at some point. And I could see putting him in Tyranny of Justice. Okay, where are you going to spawn your enemies at? Okay, I guess we're going to go over this side then. Okay, that's a nice new addition to this wave. I still don't have him. I want to get him to go ahead and get rid of the rental thing. I don't really care to have him, but part of me wants to get him. I would like at least get him before the event leaves, so I can go ahead and have like a full roster. Like, I would be really upset if I don't ever get him before the Ultraman like collab ends. So I don't particularly care to use him. I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much with him. But I would like to get him before it's over and gone. They'll probably have like another 6 months or so to be able to get him for just like random expeditions. But this will be like one of my first ones I won't have gotten before the thing's over. And here we just like slowly approach. I want to throw that out now. Oh wait. Hugh's dead. And there goes my dude. Ah, sure. Throw out some more waves. Earth could probably take them out. But we'll throw out some other stuff too, just to make sure, especially while we're on like full energy. Where's the jet? Oh, that was my jet dragon. I was going to say. I forgot to look him out. Like, where's he at? Also, kind of surprised you want hitting that and that attack too. Okay, we got him dead as well. That's really nice. Yeah, the event is definitely too big, though. I think what would make it like a good-ish compromise is that's the one I think that would benefit the most from, because it says he's a rental, moving it out from just being in that event. How want to use? Yeah, go ahead and bind them. Like, have some of the first like tier characters from there put somewhere else where you can also get them outside of it. Like, let me be able to farm Lay Governor, Lay Governor, and at least Rita. I think somewhere else would make the event better. I would also say maybe Ernest, at least at some point, but Ernest is still, I think, good enough. I could see maybe leaving him a little bit longer for that reason. But, like, let me get, like, at least 3-4 of them. And I guess, like, not such you can buy him with gems from the shop. I don't really consider that, like, the best way of farming him and really mixing that up. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you get higher up enough in Arena, you can spend some of those gems on the stuff. Ow. Moth was about to make it all the way over there. Love my girl. But I'll send Gigan out. But yeah, like something like that I think would make it a little bit nicer. Because I mean, I guess if you count that for non-search, like, I don't know, that'd be 4 of the early characters. It would just be Ernest, Neo, the Brick Bounty, and Mary that's kind of exclusive. I don't think that would be too particularly bad, personally. And honestly, I think some of those things should be rotating kind of out of event or out of like event exclusivity as more time goes on. Like some of those things, like they're so outdated. Why would anybody really want to farm them up a little bit more? I guess like for the Imperial All-Star, that's a good reason to need to get some of the other Imperial characters up a little bit higher. Otherwise, you won't be able to do it. And maybe that would be a smart way of doing it for some other stuff. But as it stands right now, there's like, I guess maybe mind games, but there's not been many other reasons to try to get like a maxed out DigiJ. Especially with the newer stuff in there. That's better than hell. With Basil, there's newer characters in his store that's better. With the Blacktron event, there is the classic Space Figs, which are better. So there's no reason to like farm some of those older things, really. So I think they need to do something to kind of encourage that a little bit more, and may not even do like exclusive brick paces, not brick paces, exclusive like All-Star, like there's only an award available from that. Maybe just do it like, maybe make an All-Star that gives you a little bit of Mr. Gold tiles. Like that would be a good reward, and I think that would be good enough for making people want to do that one without having it be an exclusive reward, because that would at least give some people who can't like reach some of those later nodes too soon a chance to farm them. Like I'd also be down to do that for like Mary, maybe doing that for Masako, some of those other ones, just giving different people different opportunities to be able to get stuff that might not really would have had the ability to get otherwise. I'm on my way to get them back out. He's just going from person to person, killing everybody. I will throw you out now. Pull them all in. Kill them. Yeah, Super X's are kind of weak, so I thought you'd probably be able to do it from that. I thought my own Super X. Back up my Ultima, have like 2 really good long range units. I mean, there's also Ultima. Oh, no. Ultraman, who's a good long range unit, but he's currently my leader, so we can't really use him. Kill him so quickly with those. Throw out my own Gigan. Final Wars Gigan. Not the super crazy Final Wars Gigan. I still want the double chainsaws on each hand Final Wars Gigan. Because for those who not aware, that was what that was Gigan's final form in Final Wars. Is he had a chainsaw, like 2 chainsaws on each hand, and a total of 4 chainsaws. That's his like newer design from that movie, but prior to getting the 2 chainsaws. Let me second play. Oh, once I particularly would need them to be split. I don't necessarily think the Tyrannies and Laquays need to be separate or whatever. I think you could have one event all for the Pirates, but I think just having some stuff moved out. I mean, I guess you might could do that if you then also added in more stuff for like, if you had more events running 2 at a time. Because having them split would just lead to the problem that there's then a problem of having more events that have to rotate, and I've tried to spawn you so many times, and you didn't spawn over there, you didn't spawn over there. Could you at least spawn at some point, please? It's really annoying in this game when you shut down a unit, it just doesn't do anything, because you takes you a couple seconds to realize, oh, that didn't actually spawn. And of course you kill them very quickly. I need to throw out my own Batra. He is just way too powerful. Well, I don't think they exactly need to be split. I guess that could help, but then you just have like more events you need to get through. Grip and tear guy again, grip and tear. Well, I'm just gonna throw you out on this side. I'm having trouble going through on that side, and my hand just sucks. I'm just gonna shuffle it. Give me something that's actually useful. Okay, I got one thing that's useful. luckily he's having fun out there. Whew, really glad I sent you off to the side there. Yeah, like I don't know, especially not now, not such as I definitely don't think worth buying for gems. I mean, I guess he's still useful, but that passive, granted his passive was broken beforehand, so I can't be too mad at being broken now, because it's like it's just broken, just less in your favor. I guess unless you're fighting him. If you're fighting him, he's actually broken now, or he's better to fight now, though he still has that broken stuff where he just takes so long to fight. Like, I still hate fighting. I refuse to fight him in tournaments, because it's just going to, like, take way too long and probably wind up timing me out. So, like, let's not do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's something you might recommend if you are getting like 300, 200, 250 gems per day from Arena. But I think very few people are able to do that, so I wouldn't really say getting non-search is like a good thing to do unless you can like fit into that kind of category. I should be able to take him out real quick, hopefully. Please, there we go. I think you should be able to attack him. Okay, so you are one of the ranged ones, but I think he might have it. But you have to throw out some backup to the side over here. That should kill him pretty quickly. Whew, yeah. Luckily I still have that turret down there to protect me from that side. Probably not get gold well to 6 stars this run, but fairly soon, hopefully. Maxing out a Leo. But yeah, I think that's what I will do too, is whenever I get them maxed out, I will go back and farm the other stuff. And that one's luckily not that bad, because there's not that much stuff there to go back and farm. But like Tyranny of Justice, there's so much stuff. I'm not going to really reach the point where I can go back and farm, like, Lay and the other stuff, because I feel like there's so much other new stuff there. It's just so many other things in general to farm from there. I don't really feel like I'm going to reach a point too soon where I can go back and max out Lay and Governor and Rita. Not saying they're all, like, the greatest, but they are something I would like to do at some point. But I don't think that's going to be anything that's going to be that easy to go and do anytime soon. There's just lots of there. Just go ahead and hit them with that. Octopus, go! Slap him, Octopus. Use that as a kill. Use him as a kill. He's pushing my Octopus back. And the Super X is nuking my Octopus from very far away. Because I believe canonically it fires like uranium depleted like super slugs or something crazy like that. It's like a very strong gun. Or I don't think it's actually even a missile. I think it's technically a gun on the Super X. I'll put that there. Would really like to get to my healing item. You always get first place every day. Yeah, he really hates ultimate, and just sometimes he just, even just for his regular turn, he'll just take a while. I don't know what it is. It's just like I try to avoid using ultimates with him. Sometimes he'll just sit there and just charge up the whole time. I'm like, I don't know what to do here, but okay. Usually try to go for like spot. I try to go first place if possible, but sometimes I have to settle for second or third place. Also, I don't want to spend too many gems on like getting a couple places up higher. so I won't really use many gem refreshes on anything there, just to save me some stuff. So sometimes I don't do that much there, and then sometimes like there's some really hard to beat collectible teams. I just settle for like taking second place. Like, hey, 250 gems is still good. 200 gems is still really good too. So like I'll take either of those. Also, let's throw you out. I think you'll do a lot better against them. I'm surprised it's taking you that long to kill that little tank. We'll put you out here so you can fight him. Ow. Please kill him quickly. I think we lost this one. He's got a bad hand there. Okay, need to be lots more prepared for that one. Heck no. I don't want to spend 100 gems to try that one again. I'll just try fully over. There we go. C-Star, Anniversary. I'll read that when I finish with this battle. This one wasn't too bad. I'll kill them quickly with that. Yeah, I might have lost this one already. The underestimated how. Oh, this was that hard node. It's been reworked for all the King Caesars. I feel better about losing here. I probably should have spent the 100 gems. They actually made it past that one. Okay, I didn't think that was that node. Okay. You're gonna get them because the Imperial All-Stars. I would say though he's still probably worth 7-starring, simply due to how useful he is anyways. All that buff clear and getting immunity and taunt and stuff, I think is going to be pretty useful plug and play wise, even without using non-such. I think there's always going to be some use for using him. Ooh, that's lots of good stuff there. Let me go ahead and buy me the guaranteed 4-star. I might start buying some of the other stuff. Let's see what we're going to get. Biolante. Very happy to have more of her. I guess she's the number 2 waifu of Godzilla. I guess it's her and Bother. I'll take some pieces of you. Is it just one a piece? See, it was 14 there. One single one. I don't know if this is actually worth it, but I guess I'll go for it. I think you at least have some uses, so I think you'll be kind of worth it. I don't know if the other guy has any, but I might buy him if I get far enough in. And these are going to be limited at some point, so they won't be able to get any more, so I guess might as well go ahead and get as much as I can get now. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Especially when we're getting 1 piece per. You were walking across rocks yesterday and you fell. Ooh, that's not fun. I also injured myself today. At the gym, was getting on the exercise bike, trying to see if the seat was high enough or too high or whatever. When my feet slipped out of the little like rungs for the pedals, and I just fell and just slammed my taint against the chair. It was painful. I had to go ahead and leave it. I was like, it was in the end of my workout anyways, but felt like I was about to bleed out my butthole, so I had to go. Definitely had to leave after that point. I guess we'll go ahead and hop on off here. Turn to the title screen, and I'll check out LEGO Legacy again. I mean, I would say Ernest is worth it outside of Wu. Very much so, probably going to be worth it. I think he, like I said, has enough use. Let me minimize out some stuff. enough use other places to be worth farming more of, and I still think Wu will have some good uses later. I think especially with some updates to Ninjago. I think having him higher for whenever they release when the 3rd year anniversary. I think having a higher Wu will be very useful there. Also, I've forgotten I need to actually have music again. What do we want to do? What kind of music do we want? I guess we have more Daco. Gagalia's loss. I don't know. There we go. The first 2 results are not anything I've ever searched before. Weirdly. Gonna drive my guild currency. We still not time to do arena, so let's go ahead and do some more Expedition. Well, I think there's definitely focus on Neo and some of the new stuff, though saying that focusing on Ernest is also not bad, because the extra currency you get from farming him, granted you also get lots of extra currency. I'm gonna try it this way this time. You get lots of extra currency as well from farming non-such. Kind of started farming him, well, I'm trying to get him to 6 stars as well. I think the music might be a little bit too loud. I'm gonna lower it right quick. This song sounds a little bit loud. No, I guess let me know. Does it sound loud or not? Is it gonna blow up? No. Sorry. So it's actually kind of worth it to farm him. I guess you get tiles for the specific character you want off of farming Neo's. Like you want a Neo tile. Though saying that, I have heard it recommended, and I think this would be smart, is with the set node, definitely farm the other character nodes instead, because you get more currency, and he's also, what is it, that it's 30 cost for also a low drop rate, so definitely just buy the set in the store with the currency you get from farming other characters. Ow. Well, that should heal you up. That's kind of the main reason I decided to use him, because I'm like, well, if they attack other people, he can heal on his own off of that. So that saves me off of not needing kind of a better healer, though I might also level up Hike Up. I might try this out. I don't think that 3rd node's going to be probably the most possible. So the second to last node of the Magisto Master event is going to be the most possible with this one. But I might be able to do it. I don't know. I mean, it's always get more powerful. There's no reason not to have more power. I mean, that's why they call it more power, and you want more of it. Unlimited power, even. Some might say. I need to go ahead and send people down to the mines as well. Nope. Nope. There we go. You, and you. We go down here. Let's try this one out. There's 6 stars, end of the event. Pay currency. Okay, I'm surprised you did hold it this time with the stuff from last time, although unless you hold it up from this current run of the event. I went ahead and spent some, so I go ahead and get, let me actually click that. What? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get a Neo unlocked, so I go ahead and start using him. I really want to try him out in Expedition. It's just more fun for me, more fun in my opinion, to go ahead and get some of the new stuff and at least kind of mess around with it a bit. Makes the game a lot more enjoyable personally. you know, let's take you out. You're just gonna bring him back instantly, probably, but there we go. And then he heals back up, so we don't have to worry about healing. She's dead. He does come back with a revive stack, interestingly enough. And he just, I guess we stunned him, so he wouldn't actually trigger his revive. But I have thought Zombie, like if he does come back with his revive, could maybe be useful with the right circumstances. Like if you have a character that can bring him back, it might be like a good throwaway one that if you could bring back fairly often. I mean, I think you probably should focus or try to maybe get some of the nukes, especially if you want to get it. But I think there's nothing wrong with also trying to get, especially these ones, up a little bit higher. And then especially with some of the stuff with being able to get better stuff from farming their nodes versus doing it the other way around, and that is definitely a good one. Okay, ouch. I guess we're just gonna shoot you. Ow. I think we're gonna lose Yuppie here. Actually, probably should attack somebody else. Anybody else, really. Especially because she had the stuff removed. And of course that happens. Attack somebody else. I mean, I know I can just select it, but I keep on letting it through without selecting anything. Please die. Shoot Yuppie. Okay, you shot Highwayman. Makes sense. Yuppie died somewhere during all that. Okay, so they're not good against pirates. Very much so not good against pirates. So, I mean, maybe throwing on Hiker instead of Fitness Instructor really would be the better call. I just feel like the double payback should be a lot better there. Let's see, my own pirates kind of definitely won't be able to handle it. I mean, I guess we could try out some Ninjago again at some point. Let's just mess around with them. Yeah, made single punches this round. Okay. Yeah, he is kind of squishy at the point he's at. Though granted, he comes with Mary, who was like a Betuor war, so there is definitely that to make up for it. How many stacks of charge? No, you don't really have that many stacks of charge. Is this the taunt? Hammer time, game's taunt? Yeah. I guess I'll go with that one. Kill them all? Okay, he just jumps in from downtown to kill them. My gosh, please go ahead and just kill Redbeard. Nia, whenever you're ready to do a heal, and whenever, please. Nia, you have failed me significantly. I'm gonna try that one again. My disappointment is immeasurable in you for being disarmed for 2 turns, letting this shark die. He is the MVP of the ninja team. You may even call him the greatest, ultimate, legendary ninja of them all. He managed to stick a power drill inside of a living fish. Let's actually select Redbeard before I forget about that. That's how little I face him nowadays. You need to go ahead and target him from the beginning. I should go ahead and heal with you, but let's see, go ahead and pop that. Wow, that was lots of damage from you. This one has gone very differently. Garmadon has still yet to have a turn. This is the most bonus attacks I've ever gotten with the Digi-J. That wasn't as much healing as I was hoping for, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Well, let's see. I think I was going to go up here for this one. I was going to fight this team instead. Now that I can't fight that team, I just want to fight something a little bit different, in all honesty. I say it's a little bit different. Hey, honestly, I'm kind of tired of fighting Classic Space. I fight them way too often. I do really want to, at some point in Battle Line, there is something in that studio mode they've added in, where if you get them up high enough in rank with the studio mode, like points, you actually can get some different skins for some characters, because they've been like different models released over the years for some of them that have like some very special, like unique paints on them. And I think some are just like references to some other stuff. I mean, a lot of them are like the Godzilla characters. Like Godzilla Earth has a burning Godzilla skin. That's like, I guess, kind of it's not that classic. It was like a 90s thing from Godzilla that he has a burning mode. Like they added that in. I thought that was kind of cool. Please give him some healing. Like that was honestly kind of cool. And I think they have like one that's like NECA's Acid Godzilla from Godzilla 89. Would like to get some of those. I don't know if I want to invest just in one of them all the way up to like level 20. I think they're now actually up to level 32 even. But I'd like to maybe get some of them up there. I kind of want to like buff some of the characters I like using, and at least maybe get some of them at least up to all like. I think I want to get all of them up to level 5. Because they have like some of those little buffs, just get them a little bit better than the average ones. Get them up there a little bit better than the average. I probably should just stuck on the trader transport and finally see what the set turn to. Get them up there, and then there's always like different daily boosts off of who will be like give you just a little bit more points for using them. And I really want to like have a variety of stuff there so I can use it for that. Plus you got payback. I think that is something I guess in there with some of the different stuff. Can we just kill them off? There we go. Go ahead and buff everybody, or not buff, just do a nice heal. Yeah, no, it's kind of split there, but I've seen some of the stuff with people like using the skins. I didn't like them a bit more now. I think when they first released, it was only like went to level 20. So I think this is a little bit so crazy. Is some new stuff that now goes up to level 30. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it didn't used to do that. Let's get rid of all of those time bombs. And a lot of them are lots better looking now. Like before, it was like just a few of them. I just want to check out some of these characters, and some of them never had any skins, but they've gotten, I think, some more put in. And it's kind of neat. I like seeing some of these like random what if not knockoff characters, like some of these weird like versions of some of these characters that probably wouldn't make it into the game as a unit itself, but they can make it in just off of like as a weird little skin that you could use. Really like that. Honestly, kind of want to get some of them. Might just throw this in as a sacrifice team. Just something a little bit different. Oh, I use Brutus all the time. I love Brutus. I still rank him up very highly. Go and do this. I guess honestly go ahead and pop that. I could have went ahead and did the heal too, but I'll just do that for now. Let's pop this. Take out Woo, please. Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess maybe he came out of invisible. This was not the fight to do this low on health. What? Okay, I was about to say. I'll take those hardy stacks though. Actually, kind of want to kill. Let's kill you. We have some good damage to do this. Boink. Stab, slash, cut you to pieces. You're a robot, so it's not technically gore, so we're fine. Yeah, let's go and pop this. Heal us a little bit. Slow them down. I'll go ahead and kill you anyways. Chop him. And yeah, it went about expected. Yeah, Sugiyami is very good on offense, which is what I've been saying for a while. I don't know why you haven't been listening to me. But I'm gonna go with my what's that castle team I've been using, which I think actually has some dead people on it now. I don't know, just who wants that one for you? Yeah, so Santa, sure. I'm about to do all of them. Yeah, I know, but it's still a good team. Take this one to all foes. Look, actually, in Dizzy and attack down. I think that's the one. Oh no, this one. 2 random foes. It happens kind of at random, but it still works out pretty good there. Sure. Pop this. Dump, dump, bump. Ow. Yeah, sure. Hit them with some of this. Should be nice to, I guess, have done earlier before she killed everybody. I'm gonna give you that, which actually doesn't give you anything, because you have immunity from that, but let's go and hit them for a bunch of damage anyways, because why not? Excellent. Pop some ultimates here. I don't think there's any real problem with raising total awesomeness. I think that's just vastly overstated by other people. I mean, what, you're still stuck in your arena shards that you're in. Doesn't really do too much with Brix Edition. They haven't really updated Brix Edition too much. I mean, sure, you could run into some of the, like, more meta arena teams, but you can run into the more meta arena teams with low total awesomeness, so having your total awesomeness higher isn't really a problem there. It just gives you more options to deal with them. I mean, I think some of that stuff's just kind of a little bit just blown out of proportions. Quite a bit. But let's go with this team. I want to mess around with my king a little bit more. My king. Then I'm gonna get me some more drinks. Then I thought it was getting a little sore. I feel like 2 more minutes I can start doing arena stuff. Hey, I'd rather do this stuff myself. Lots more fun to play this game this way. Sure, let's go and pop this. Why not? Pop the heal there. they can go ahead and die. And honestly, I might just go ahead and stick somebody else on this team besides Go-Go. As much as I like Go-Go, he's so not as good anymore. Like, he has high health, but he just dies so quickly. No defense. Stab. But this team, I mean, like the first couple of teams always like this, was just random figs. Oh, I say random. No, I guess not that random, because they've made a couple like preset teams, and you always kind of see them. Like, I think sometimes you might maybe see a new character, but very rarely. I think these things are actually fully set, so you don't get to see any actual like variety in them. I wish I had voice to put on this team. Do lots better stuff there. Give me another tank. Get everybody payback, which I don't think it's gonna last that long, but then it gives everybody some good stuff. I'll go give him some good stuff. Also, you can bring some people back, which is really nice. I guess we'll start with a spin. There we go. Giving them the sound at the very beginning is really nice. I think that would probably be the way to actually start off, though, against Classic Space with this team. And we get to like the halfway point, then we'll get me set. Do a glass of water. Yeah, I didn't get Roy's. I was trying to farm a little bit more on Fright Night, and then also saving up for some of the future stuff, because I knew some of the other stuff I really wanted to get. So I thought it'd be better to get some of the other stuff I wanted to get than try to get some other stuff a little bit lower level. Just made more sense that way. There we go. Music's really bringing me back. I think the Daily is lost shutting down the end of like this month. Really sad. But it's also sad they didn't really do too much else with it once they announced the shutdown. Like, they didn't really get more generous. I really wish they would like bumped up the rewards quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, I could show off some of the stuff this team can do against them. I'm gonna get like destroyed and probably just wind up backing out. But I wanted to mess around with it one time. I do think this one would work. Of course, to get them stronger, but not Santa, but Royce there instead. Though I don't know if this is a team that would do really good against them on auto. That you have to do this one manually for sure. Go ahead and pop that. I want to throw that on anybody. I mean, that might actually be useful. Do that. Some spins. Give him guaranteed payback. It's gonna be a little painful. I don't want to use that, not yet. Anybody else has something I can hit somebody with? Sure, we'll go after you. How many courage stacks do we have here? No, not really that much. Let's go and pop it. Honestly, need lots more. Stab my mans. The face. Keep on healing. Got rid of the taunt. Ow. Stop it. I won't use that one. Let's go that one instead. Ow. We wish you could use your ultimate. Yeah, I guess gonna give her that. Give her Hardy. Ow. Just killing all of them. Oh, come on, you need to actually poke him. And oops, she's not gone. Everybody pay back. Kill them off. Somebody please kill one of these dudes off. There we go. I think we have this one. My man, you got to do better than that. Okay, we might not have this time. He's going for the kill. He's going for the pokey-okey. Oh, come on. You can do more damage than that, Magisto. Just stab him to the ground. No, you don't. Fireball. Stab. Stab again. Even more. Little space lightning. Yes. So it's possible. With pictures and on Discord, background of your brother's phone. Username for me. Oh, okay. That's why I don't stand for any King's Court slander. Let's we'll use a little bit of a different team since Santa's dead. I don't really want to use my stuff on him to bring him back. No, Santa's wait. Yeah, Santa is dead. Oh yeah, that's why I don't stand for any King's Court slanders. King Court can still King's Court. I just wish my stuff was stronger. I would be using it way more if I could, or if I had the other options as well. Though I'm also curious to see how they do on defense. I'm pretty sure that's probably not that good. I don't think how they do on defense is that big of a deal. I mean, I guess you don't want to just be completely knocked down, though. I think the best thing for that is to get to not too very active shard. Just made it to kill all 4 of them. Like, only targeted like 1 to 3 people. Dun, dun, dun. I know Willow works decently with this team, especially if you throw on the use her ult stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some more water and use that shit. That's how I was using the restroom. Like, give me some water. Interesting team. I feel like there's almost some synergy there. Or like a little bit of logic and reason. Because we're just going down, then we can choose there. Not that. I don't have any real need for gold now. I need scrolls. I need to be able to buy scrolls for gold. I might watch it afterwards. Also, I need to remember after this is done, I want to send a couple little messages in the CCP channel, because it seems like the most responses I get from Tiny is like Saturday morning, which is odd, although maybe time zone stuff is actually Friday for them then, I don't know. I feel like I get most of my messages from him kind of then. I want to ask him a couple of questions about the possible Woo Master event. Not Woo, Magisto Master event. Though I'm gonna be honest, any questions, any stuff I probably find out for him, I can't pass along about that. I also want to talk to him about some city stuff. But I think I'm also gonna try to go back and make like a shorter version of my city video. Interesting. I kind of want to try that one, especially as I'm not on a time limit. It's not inactive, it's just like basically just me posting stuff in there. And I guess I got busy lots of time. And also, there's not too much to talk about, so I wouldn't blame them for not checking it, but like maybe once a week or whatever. Rip Santa? Actually, I probably should have done that yet, because Unus is just going to use his thing now. Ah, but he can't, so he actually works out well for me. I mean, I don't know, I think it kind of-ish, maybe, well, I guess it depends on how many tiles each individual needs to actually get him maxed. I mean, this army works really well. And there's lots of stuff you can do with getting them early ults on everybody with Reaper. Honestly, probably Magisto and Santa would make a really good team with this. So I think he's also really good for his damage. Ow. Give me that. Ow. Stop it. Very good quick damage going on here. Well, I mean, she's not that low, and also I think she is kind of supposed to die quickly, though also like use taunt on her a lot. So she's taking out lots of damage, but it's not that bad since you could just bring her back really quick. Okay, where is my team? My team, here we go. I forgot you were that low with the health. Okay, we're gonna swap you out with somebody else. Hey, well, that could be kind of fun. Kind of want to try this. This is going to be a not good team. But I've heard some people say they had success with this team. Actually, she could be pretty fun there too. I just like to play it because it's like my only time to really get to play the game. Like use some other, I'll try to use some other teams doing it, or whatever team at the time that I currently find pretty fun. I guess we'll go for you. Hit you with the boink back. Oh, I've got to actually put Reaper on this team. I've actually forgot to set this team properly. Never mind. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll still go for it though. One of these. Honestly, no real reason to use that yet. Pop that. It's gonna pop you with that. Hit them all with this. Then we're gonna pop that. Let's see how many bits. Yes, we're gonna pop this. Yeah. The buffening. You got to go, Leo. Leo, stay dead. Excellent. Pop one of these, get some more enchantment stacks, hopefully. Actually, I think you might have really good attack. Okay, now we want to do honest. I always forget who has the best actual attack stat to use that with. Okay, we can actually do damage to Reed at some point. There we go. Pop that. Actually, I might be able to do that soon if I can stay alive for a bit. Yeah, go and get rid of those. I feel like that should be ready yet again already, but I'll take it. Yes, Willa's back. Be like me now, sucker. Still you're nothing. That wasn't the one to use. Well, I mean, I guess you technically have an okay attack stat. It's just your basic doesn't do much damage. Ow. Again. What's the goal to fast? Yeah, I really wish he had fast animations. Chili too. Hate that they freeze and twitch before. Yeah, I don't. I talked to some people that like they don't take a while. I'm like, I feel like literally I sit here sometimes and watch as it takes 20 whole seconds for them to take a turn. Seems to be kind of nice. I actually kind of like it. But what I meant to actually do here was, instead of him, I meant to actually have... What Reaper at? This is my emo boy. Here we go. Yeah, his revive, although it's weird because his revive is not revive. His explosion still triggers weirdly. Pop that. I think actually you want him over here. You want to kind of have the spots reorganized there. Oh no, we have not such, or is it waiting for him to do his stuff? Actually, you know what? I am going to technically back out here. This will take a little while. I need to go ahead and go to an arena battle. He's still buffing. It is 9 o'clock, 9:05, so we can go ahead and do an arena battle. That might reorganize them or something. 16. Yeah, I can beat that with my... Or should be able to beat that with my space team. I think I ate chili a while ago. Wasn't this recent one at all. I just don't use it too much since it makes the enemy Andreas, in my experience, go off a lot. Or makes him go ahead and use his like buff still. Uses it lots more than. Also, this is the team I use. Much respect. That doesn't bode well. Cause like imagine if like the enemy team, like if when you use the team I'm fighting now, would fight the team I'm using now, with the strategy you use to beat this team, if this team would also just go ahead and steal stuff after all the buffs and everything. Like you clear all the debuffs and you get yourself damage immunity, you just go ahead and steal that. Okay, let's go and pop that. We do have some people a little bit low. And I have came back from fights like this. I don't think they're going to do it. He still has his ult to do. Excellent. Really wish we didn't have this sound going, but oh well, nothing to do about that. Oh, I actually have had it stopped one time. I can't remember what. I think they attacked Reed. He didn't die, but they attacked him and it stopped. I think he played like different animation or something a little bit funky, or like they attacked him and he dodged it or something that stopped it. Okay, I'll take that rise. I like earlier today when I got on for like 12 or something, I was at well, I think when I was doing tournaments I was already down to 14. I don't know, some days it's like, I think Wednesday, because I wanted to do something there, but I wasn't able to like do anything. When I got on and looked, it was like I couldn't get on till after payout because work stuff. When I got on and looked, it was let's see what I've been knocked down. Oh, I stayed at like, I think position 7, which I'm like, I'll take staying at position 7. That's not bad. Yeah, I should definitely get that one. That's Elite Champion. Also, I like this Elite Champion because I can get some more Governor tiles, because I really want more Governor tiles. So I would actually like to get Governor higher. Also, this is another reason why I backed out. I'm like, let's go ahead and make sure I get all this stuff. Show for you in there too. You know what? Part of me also just wants to even just straight up go full magical team. Oh man, I guess I would technically probably be doing it with Santa as well, but like, you're a little bit higher than Grimhelmer, right? I know, you're there. So I'm looking for Wu. Where is my boy Wu? There we go. He just seem to survive ultimates. She dies really often when fighting like gyms. Cash money! Let's go for you first. I need to swap Malik out and put Gripley into their place. I should probably just put them in first, honestly. Yeah, I think Malik and Reaper are the same speed, so it's which one was the first slot. But you want them to go first, so you go ahead and get the AoE heal and speed boost off of cooldown a little bit sooner. So you're going to do that earlier too, so you're going to take a couple of quicker moves. I should just use the basic there. But there's still like one more alive behind them. Ah, sure, let's get some more enchantment stacks going here. You? Maybe even yourself? That will probably be really nice on payback. Past to no on the collectible journey that require Yuppie and Highwayman, so you don't need to work on them anymore. I'm just working on them mostly because if I want to do the 5-star, the 6-star node, I'll have to use them, at least as of right now. I probably should say some more ultimates for this wave. Boink. You? That one I lost better. Yum. Currently playing on it. Well, I think its slots matter because if I remember correctly, Reaper and Malak actually have the same speed. I don't know, put you there, I'll put you there, and I can put Reaper. Reaper here. I'll put Malak here. At least that is what I've been told. I haven't double checked. I will do after this, because I do want to check myself. Sure. The curiosity. Let me go ahead and go to Spooky Army. Malak stats. Speed 112. 112. 112. Yeah. Wait, why did that go away from you? 122. 112. So they all have same speed. So you kind of depends on who you want to put first. Is Arena ready? 1 more minute. So we have a little bit more stuff we can do. Not campaigns. That team. So there we go. Ready for now. Yeah, which is very annoying for setting up team changes. And you see, now Malik's going afterwards. So honestly, I would probably say if you're doing like a Spooky Army team, have Scully and Grimhelma go before Reaper. They can go ahead and use their like S1s or S2s, I guess. Yeah, I guess S1's still in Grimhelma's case. Go ahead and use both of those, and then you are able to use that to go ahead and refresh the cooldowns of those. So next turn they can use both of those again. Or at least any of Grimhelma's special moves are now off of cooldown. Theoretically, I believe. I don't know, one of them might have enough cooldown, that might not be. But I don't go ahead and use that full taunt on turn 1. I do the spin move. Ultimates. Unleash them. Also, it kind of allows Willa to potentially work like Ernest, because she gets rid of your debuffs. And then she also puts on the enemy, which is kind of nice, and steals their buffs. I've heard some people say that works well against classic space. And I kind of do, but I'm just putting like my Brix edition only teams down to the bottom. I don't mind them being down at the bottom. Sure, I'll go and put that on you now, because you don't have taunt anymore. I think I just ran out of music back quick. Oh no, I think this might be the last song. Okay, you're gonna do a very early one of those. Can pop one of these. I guess I should have waited for Santa's ultimate. But there's like a nice juicy amount of buffs there. Yeah, I think Scully is really good. Like, definitely like how Highwayman was earlier, and I guess to some extent too, also like how Kai was sometimes. I know there every now and then was like a pirate team that had Kai in it, for just like some extra damage. But yeah, that is definitely why I rank the Malicious Malice event as like a really good one for new players. Like, you're able to get him very early, that good damage, some healing, really good plug and play ability. Like, people are already looking for like another like fifth thing to just like plug and play with early pirates. Imagine facing an early pirate team with Scully on it, like early game. Like, that would be really not fun. Let me press that. I mean, I guess I could have killed them too. I mean, if you actually hit, I might could have killed them. There we go. Well, it's only a bit useless if they clear it, though at the same time you already got rid of the debuffs from yourself, so using Willa against them for that turn 1 isn't bad. Also, you can steal off all the buffs they have, so some debuff immunity, some prepared, some dodge, like guaranteed dodge and dodge up stuff. Sure, click on Santa. Yeah, I might even try that team, but with Santa instead of Wu. Because his ult's a little bit better. Yeah, sure. Have payback. Give me all that stuff. Pop there. That's one thing that also is typically on that team, from what I've heard, you, I mean, obviously run Santa. You get his ult, like turn 1, 2, give everybody payback. Then you have Wu on the team. Not Wu, Magisto on the team, which gives them healing every time they pay back. Like, it's just... I think the idea of that one is you try to burn down classic space very quickly. And maybe it's not killing Alan, but you try to kill off some of the other stuff on the team. Yeah, I mean, that's just what's the team I was going to use, yeah. I need to swap out Wu, well, I already did that. Scully's listed as both a girl and a boy at different points in the description. I'm just going to call them a boy. And then give it to the character that has Dizzy. Excellent. Off to a good start here. Give me that. Have fun with this. I believe Grimhelma is the only spooky army that is 100% listed as a girl in all of their like pronouns. I think with Scully they just messed up and they called them a he at one point, they called her a she at another point. I think the different abilities call them that. I just go with he because they look more like dudes to me. I don't know. I think evil skeletons being dudes. As an inappropriate joke to go along with that, but I'm going to hold off on doing it. As an official member of the CCP, which I think technically I'm supposed to say if I'm streaming, maybe. I don't know. I forget to do that like all the time, but I can post in the CCP channel, so hey. Most of these aren't official streams. Now that. was talking about some Godzilla Battle Line earlier. Still really enjoying that game. It is weird that I feel like I'm doing the best in that game I've done recent months when I'm not actually paying for the battle pass. I don't have the money to really do it this month. I don't think those busts, thank you. But I don't know, it's interesting. I am really looking forward to getting away from some Ultraman stuff. I'm kind of over the Ultraman stuff. I mean, maybe if I had more of a connection to the units or like the stuff that it's based off of. But I don't, so it doesn't mean anything to me, and it's like, a lot of this is not that great or good looking. I mean, I guess Zeton's kind of interesting. I think how they function is interesting. It's like a structured tower thingy that blows up. I still not sure how they fully work. I don't think they will really make it to the point where they self-destruct on their own. Wait, you max out the charge there. I'm not actually sure if you max it out if you self-destruct, or is that something only happens when you die? Okay, interesting team here. Okay, so that's definitely the one to go for there. Castle should be doable. Sometimes it's like, yeah, have a classic space, which I mean, I guess it's kind of a little bit doable with some of the stuff, but yeah. No, I'm looking forward to actually, yeah, just I think I can do some good work. But yeah, I'm looking forward to actually getting more Godzilla related stuff. I actually want to like do something talking about like my favorite different creatures, because there's a lot of stuff I think I would be really down to see. And I want to listen to some Modako songs. Sure, this might be questionable. I don't know if I've listened to these songs before. I'll go to this one. I don't know for sure this one's safe. But yeah, there's lots of other things I wouldn't mind them to do, like a crossover thing with some like stuff I actually kind of care about or more interested in. I think that's the thing for me. The biggest part is a lot of stuff just doesn't really look cool. I think the Kronga's grown on me. The use, like, it's kind of limited, but they have like some good use, so there is some stuff there. And they're actually a kaiju. The dudes in suits are like literally dudes in suits, like Power Rangers style, don't interest me as much. So Ultraman, but hey, it's at least Ultraman. I at least recognize him, so I can't be too mad about that. But so you have that. Then you have Mephiles, which is like a bad one of him, who's also just like very bad / poorly made as a unit. Zeton is something I don't have any kind of connection with, some kind of like major doomsday weapon, something. It's kind of meh. So that one's just it doesn't really do anything to me. And it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of like, we have 2 whole months of it, can we get something else? But gosh, there's lots of stuff I would. Weirdly, give me the crossover with that Rampage movie from a couple years ago. Give me Lizzie from it. I mean, I guess I could also take George, I don't know, Big White Ape. It's basically just reskin Kong. They'll make him do something a little bit different, but he's just kind of a big monkey, so I don't know. He do something, I guess. I don't know, Ralph would also be kind of cool. A little bit smaller maybe for this game, but he had other smaller things, but he had lots of weird stuff. So, I mean, you could make him kind of glide like Ultraman does. He starts off walking and then glides. You give him some range attacks. I think he got goose spines and shot them or something. Like, I don't know. There was lots of crazy stuff going on with him. I wouldn't mind maybe something like that. Honestly, wouldn't mind like a Jurassic World sort of crossover. I don't know if that one would work as good, but give me like, I guess some dinosaurs, but really like, give me like the hybrids, give me a Dominus Rex or something that would look really cool. And I don't know, maybe some other hybrid stuff they have. I mean, Scorpius Rex would probably be pretty interesting as well. Though I also wouldn't say no, just like some dinosaurs. Like, I don't know, give me the T-Rex, Raptors or something. Honestly, what would be probably cool is you could do like a Raptor pack thing from like the first Jurassic World movie. Throw them on there, like blue, gamma, not gamma, what was it gamma? It was blue, delta, echo, and Charlie. I don't know if so down 4 of them. Like some people after they get chili, they just go for Mr. Gold. Like if you can get to the farm node, although also these might not actually be real people's teams, so there's always that to consider. Let's go with you. Actually, I probably need a tank, but oh well. They're not doing a tank apparently on this team. I actually need to move on and do another arena battle. Maybe back out. I might do some more brawls afterwards. Oh, this song's not exactly doing it for me. I don't even remember which one this is from. What event? Interesting team. Sadly, can't use my Imperials for this one. Oh well, I want to try using my Imperials. Give it 5 minutes, okay. There you go, okay, talk to you later. Kill this team off right quick. I'm not exactly sure the purpose of Royce on this team. I forget some of the stuff he does do. That like I'm not exactly sure what benefit he fully adds to this team. I mean, I guess I can always use this to go after you. Kill off Malik real quick. I probably won't do Santa, but his ult actually kind of scares me. Oh my gosh, you treated him. I can't believe you did it. You madman. Sure, I'm gonna drop that on you. Okay, I thought we might do a little bit more because that guaranteed crit. I'm not exactly sure how many maintenance stacks you have. That did absolutely nothing. He's gonna kill us all. I've messed up so badly here. Please get me a good stun off. I probably honestly need to. Yeah, it's going to do it. Why am I touching you? Can I select Santa, please? Your staff is very much so in the way. Again, I guess. I think you're about to go another time, but they removed all your pep. That should kill him. Good job. Do that. Heal some people. Stun him. Ooh, we get your ultimate again, so we're ready to go. I think Malik should be dead. Most of them are dead. He should be dead. Everybody's dead. I'll take that. I guess I'll get this. So let's get some different music. Collection Disc 2. Let's try that one. I think that one actually kind of sucked last time I listened to it. Let's go back to. We're going back. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder. I'm pressing print screen button. Why was I doing that? Screenshots of everything. Okay. Do a little bit more work here. I would always click on that one now. Okay, but now that I am back over to this, so now I'm trying to focus in arena. I'll talk about a little bit more for some of the things for crossovers. Lizzie is kind of a high one because as much as I like the Rampage, and the movie I think was okay, not my favorite. I like the designs, but with that said, the designs weren't really based off of the Rampage game, like, at all. It was a pretty unique design, so I will give them credit for that. Like, I mean, it's kind of, I guess, a bad game adaptation for that, because they went really out there with the design, not very recognizable from the game at all. That said, really cool looking. Really liked it. So I wouldn't say no to it being in here. Weirdly, Sonic could probably do it. I mean, they had that Sonic movie 2 had the Death Egg in it. They just do it with the games. They've also had, there we go, some cool kaiju stuff over the years, like Give Me Chaos, like Final Form Chaos would be cool. Iblis, Ultimate Life Form Starfish thing from Adventure 2, a couple other different things were all like really cool. I guess we'll go with the Space Team. And I throw the Space Team at it. Worst case, they die and I use a different team. But that one would be really cool. I think there's actually lots of stuff with Sonic. I may look up a couple different things at one point to maybe like do as like a random crossover collab thing. I would be there for. Like, they have lots of cool robots and surprisingly lots of cool like creatures that are actually like kaiju sized enough that I think they would be kind of fair to get into the game. Well, I wouldn't feel too bad about them getting into it, and this is the one where this is what I did last week. Last week I was doing this, and this was a one where you start off where everybody has to miss the very beginning against like a powerful new collectibles team. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody have to miss the very beginning. But yeah, I had that list of stuff they could add in for from Sonic. I think there's actually like a really solid amount of stuff that would work well without having like weird scale stuff going on. I might even want to set this one on auto because we have non-search on this as the enemy team. But you have that one. I think that would weirdly work well. There's people I think said to like Cloverfield. I didn't care too much for Cloverfield. I guess it has an okay enough design for kaiju. I don't know. It wasn't my particular favorite. I don't know. It didn't super strongly appeal for me, but I guess you can do that. There's been some like Cthulhu type movies that have came out recently that you might add some stuff in. I mean, Cthulhu and like H.P. Lovecraft mythos would be awesome. I think they would work really well in there with Godzilla, though I don't know where you would exactly pick them from. Though you might do a crossover with some movie. I feel like they'd only do it with like some franchises that are kind of big, and probably some that only be also big in Japan. Which I have seen some of the Jurassic Park stuff was kind of big over there. They had like a bunch of like real life gotcha, like the little claw games that were giving away some Jurassic Park stuff. So like there is some people over there that care for some of that stuff. So yeah, no, that would be just kind of cool overall. See some of that stuff, and I don't know. I feel like they kind of match, at least for like younger kids, like when you're playing with toys. I don't know if you exactly distinguish between dinosaur toys and like kaiju Godzilla stuff. Like, I feel like lots of the toys are all like the same size, so you just fight all of them against each other. And I don't know, I feel like that could kind of work well here. I don't know why I'm still attacking him. They want to kill this dude. Can we? There we go. I was like, can we like target him at some point? But yeah, I don't know. That's the one. I think that would be like really cool. It might be a little bit weird because I think some of the stuff would just be like regular dinos, but I mean, you might could add in some name stuff. So I think the hybrids would probably work best for that one in particular. When you clip the buffs, we go after you then. Steal your taunt. But yeah, I think that one could work well. Like I think a Dominus Rex would look really cool. I don't know, maybe you can even have like named dinosaurs like Rexy, throw her in there to make it a little bit more special than just like another dinosaur. Also, I feel like the dinosaurs could kind of work considering some of the Godzilla stuff is dinosaur and dinosaur related. Like there is the Godzillasaurus, which is in one continue. I think there's actually the one that the current Betuor is from. That one is supposed to be an evolved version of the Godzillasaurus because they like moved Godzillasaurus away from when they were testing some like atomic bombs, and they left the Dorats behind instead to go ahead and get bombed and turned them into King Ghidorah. How weird, it didn't make too much sense. At least the Godzillasaurus was like mutated into Godzilla, but it was like one creature. These were like three small little pet things and became like a three-headed, one-bodied giant space dragon thing. I don't know, it was very out there to me. But hey, it's something that exists. But so you have that. Tenosaurus is kind of like big dinosaur. Gorgosaurus, I think, is a little bit more like a big dinosaur too. Like there is some stuff that is a little bit more dinosaur related, so it might kind of make sense to have that. Like you could do some of the original stuff from like the old King Kong movies too, or something. I don't know about some of the rights. I know there's some stuff that like, you might could do some of the dinosaur things from that. Honestly, just give me more also too of stuff from Monsterverse. There's a lot of stuff from Monsterverse you could add. Though I mean, I'd probably see some big ones. I would say add in maybe their Mechagodzilla, their version of Rodan, Mothra, and King Ghidorah. So you have a different variety of those units that are already in the game, but I think those will be a lot more interesting versions of those characters. Also win a couple like suicide teams that won't be good enough to take them down, but I kind of want to just have fun and mess around with them. Oh, I need to actually use somebody else here besides the Go-Go. Oh well. We'll mess around with this one. Hey Tim! Just working? Oh, okay. Ooh, you still working? Luckily, I'm off tonight. Kind of. I mean, I probably have a message from work, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But, I'm not looking at it right now. I tried to stream last Wednesday, and I got, like, so much work. Got me so mad. I mean, it was like unrelated to like me planning on being off. Got me so mad. There was other stuff going on then. But it was just the stuff I had to do was so stupid. But I had to do it. So yeah, it got done. But man. But yeah, other stuff. Let's see. Talk about some of the stuff. Also for Monsterverse related stuff. Those, so like all the Toho stuff, really, and I'd probably say like some of the other major villains. So I'd probably throw on like a Muto, maybe the two Mutos. I mean, you might could have two of them, or you might could actually have them spawn as a swarm. They're like one's flying, one's not. So like you have like two different stats there, but they always spawn with each other. I think that could honestly be kind of interesting. Would be something that's very different. I hit my elbow. I mean, not like bad hit the elbow, but even like just like lightly nudged your elbow and it felt like your whole arm went numb from it. Like not painful, it's just like I can't feel my fingers now. One of those kind of weird ones. That's not the button I clicked on. Excellent. I wanted to give him payback and Hardy, and of course he has heal immunity. But he does have Hardy. So you're not going to kill him that easily. You will kill him off of that. Can I, like, actually kill her, please? The 1-2 punch. This is terrible 1-2 punch. But yeah, have a Muto of one shape or another show up. It did like absolutely nothing, it looked like. And also probably skull crawlers. I would love like a skull crawler swarm. Like give me. Yeah, let's go and give you that. Give me like 3 of them that spawn in, and maybe they even like have like the charge ability. I think that would be really cool. You know, maybe Warbats, because I mean they did technically do some stuff with like Godzilla versus Kong, so that maybe they would just do 2 more things from that one. So maybe Mecha Godzilla, and I mean I guess technically there was a Skullcrawler there, but probably just one little bit bigger Skullcrawler, which I don't think is personally as interesting. But you could do that. Let's test out this collectibles team here. There we go. But I would guess it'd probably be Warbat and Mecha Godzilla. But I feel like they would definitely want to do the Toho properties. I think some people like them. There was kind of one of the first times some of them were a little bit more CGI done. Of course, give me the 98 American Godzilla, my favorite Godzilla. I know that is like heresy to say, but he is. I want my boy Zilla in the game. I also like him calling my boy Zilla when he gave birth in the movie. Don't question all that stuff that happened in there. That movie was something. Please don't kill my yuppie. I took the wrong move. But yeah, I would love him. And then also, like, if you want to do some more really cool stuff, really cool, unique stuff, the stuff in the animated series that went with it, that came afterwards, that was following his, like, son, honestly, I think that one would be really cool. Lots of really cool original kaiju designs there, because some of them, like, was kind of based off of, loosely, the Toho designs, but I think they just didn't have, like, the rights to use them. So lots of those were very unrecognizable. Also, y'all's stealth should really have run out by now. Let me go and kill them off. But yeah, give me some of those. Those would be really cool, but that would probably be more out there stuff. I guess honestly I should have used that, but I guess we're just going to use this. We're not going to bring everybody back, so let's just kill as much people off as we can. Ow. Big guns time. But we're dead anyways. I'll ball to his face. Anything can be solved by no Q. But yeah, that stuff would be really cool. I had some other things that was like randomly on my list. Oh, well, I guess honestly, lots of alien stuff could probably fit. There's lots of cool alien monsters. Anything like a cool dragon could definitely fit. There's lots of like really cool dragon stuff out there in media. So there's lots of cool things I think you could use from those. I like how I've not used Santa yet. Sure, I'll throw Santa on this team. But yeah, maybe do some of that. Let's see what else I'm looking at recently. I'm like, that would be fun to have in there. I think you'd have to have something big. Oh, Pacific Rim. I mean, I guess that just honestly kind of makes sense. So much damage. But yeah, maybe throw them in. But throw them in kind of like early on. Well, not early. Well, maybe do like the Netflix series. I feel like next series is kind of the best. Well, I guess the first movie was also really good. Second movie went kind of really off the rails. The series I liked. Still need to actually finish it off. Just got Netflix back recently, so just like sit down and actually watch it. But I also kind of don't want to watch it because I know it's just going to be like over. Because they were like, I really wanted that thing to like, continue. They just decided I just end it because I guess they're cutting all their like animated series, which is just kind of honestly stupid. But yeah, they're doing that. Would we like that one? But also, what I really like with that particular show is that they did lots of stuff to redeem some of the more out there ideas in the Pacific Rim Uprising, I think was the name of the movie. Like the Fuse or the like Jaegers, but they were operated by like kaiju brains or something. They brought up some stuff with that, but they did that way better. I think it was supposed to be like one that survived and the things like grown outside of the like Jaeger, so it now actually has like organic claws and like a mouth and some other stuff like that, but it's still like robotic, half of its body. I thought that one was honestly really cool. Just I need to do another arena battle. I might have to pay for a refresh here at this rate. This will be an interesting team here. I spent too much time talking. Where's my team? Yeah, I probably should move this one up a little bit higher. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff there. I feel like that one though would very naturally kind of fit. There's also people talk about some what? Gamera? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've never actually seen one of the movies. You should actually sit down and watch it at some point. I would really only probably do so if it is actually an existing stuff. It's like Godzilla, but I think she's a turtle or something. I don't know, there's lots of other stuff going on. I think it's a little bit more mythical or something. I think like the turtle also just kind of can fly. Because I mean, it goes in the shell and fly. Why wouldn't a turtle fly when it goes into its shell? Let me go ahead and try to remove some of those debuffs. You don't even have the buffs. Remove those buffs, but you don't have any of them because this team won't get any. Honestly, I should even just stole those buffs. Then that's a really nice collection of buffs. Thank you. Thank you for those. Yeah, I think that one could be interesting. I think that one I would be more interested in than the current, the current Ultraman stuff, because I think there's more heavily kaiju focused, like giant creatures, aliens, stuff like that, than like people in suits fighting each other, like other people in suits, like I guess an alien, but it still looks like a Power Ranger, kind of. That, what, Kotatsu or something I think they call them? I don't know the exact name for that type of medium. Like the hero stuff. I don't know, it's really interesting, but yeah, it's not exactly for me as much as, well, I think as much as some other stuff. I think I like some other ones more. Well, maybe you throw in some more of the creatures he fought, I'd be more interested. The aliens I have seen of Ultraman have all been kind of pretty cool. You just actually have to get to the aliens, get away from like the more people-ish alien stuff. Oh, this one's going kind of well. Okay, might even do a refresh here. But yeah, I don't know. Gamera, I would probably kind of interested in. Also, if we didn't just pick like one particular movie, like maybe do the whole franchise of Gamera, so you could show me a bunch of the different stuff. Who's in first? Yeah, they are. So I definitely probably won't be fighting them. But I will do a refresh here, because let's see. If I get to spot 2... well, let's go and pop it. Have a few more minutes anyway, so let's go ahead and try to get up here. That one would be cool, but also, which about this one else I was thinking, well, this talks about Kamen Rider, because they're doing a Shin Kamen Rider movie, but it's not actually out yet, so I don't feel like they would do a crossover with it yet. I feel like that would be in the future, unless they're just going to do some Kamen Rider stuff from the old stuff. I feel like the crossover they're doing right now is specifically with the Shin movies, or the ones that's all done by that director that's in his shared universe, maybe-ish something. It honestly doesn't make any sense to me. I like that you're almost ready to die. Let me go ahead and do this. I wish I would clear taunt from him. Go for somebody else, please. Oh yes, thank you. Clearing taunt from him. That's what I wanted you to do. Yeah, go ahead and heal Santa. But yeah, that series I think could be kind of cool. I think that one was basically Power Rangers, but they rode motorcycles, everybody did. I saw like one series that came over west, and it was kind of interesting, some of the stuff. I don't know what all the other ones is. I mean, they might have changed some stuff up for over here. So, I don't know how great of an example that is, but I think that's why it's Kamen Rider, is they were all riding vehicles, motorcycles. Hopefully I can have Santa revive soon. But yeah, that one could be kind of cool. I mean, they might be a little small, but I think they also fought giant creatures. Like, something could happen, or they could do like a superpower, they could go big and they would fight with the big creatures. Maybe they had like their own Megazord type thing, like what was it? The Power Rangers had? I don't remember exactly, but this, I mean, I guess you'd have to be small and kind of fit in anyways. But that could be kind of cool. I actually kind of interested in that, and I think there's lots of cool stuff from. Can I actually beat that one? I don't want to spend the gem. I don't think it's gonna be worth spending 50 gems to try to do it, especially in 5 minutes. But it would be very tempting. I'd rather see us save the gems. I'll just take second place. That's not too bad. But I'll also probably take Power Rangers. I mean, Power Rangers has lots of interesting villains. The different Megazords and different things like that would probably be pretty cool. And I know they are currently doing a crossover comic, so it wouldn't be actually that out there for Godzilla and Power Rangers to fight. Like, you could probably tie in with that. I mean, that's being said, there's a bunch of different Power Rangers things out there to choose from, so I don't know what would probably be the ones they would pick. I mean, I guess maybe the most recent ones, or maybe whichever ones are in the comic. I mean, that'd probably be like a good tie-in, or maybe it would even be the original. Although, if you're doing Megazords, like the Combiner robots, I mean, I guess you could do like I said, they added in 4 units. I mean, you probably want some bad guys too, but like, you would pick some of the more popular ones for those. Though I could also see having all the robots separate as well. Like, maybe you could have all 5 of them. Maybe you don't summon the big combiner one, but you could summon the individuals, depending what they were. Like the dinosaur ones. I mean, I'm a dinosaur nerd, so give me some dinosaurs. That'd probably be cool. But it's other things. They'd probably do like Pokemon or whatever, but like, I don't know, give me Groudon. I'll take a Groudon fighting Godzilla. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I feel like it would fit. I mean, I feel like that's what they were going for when they made him. So like, hey, go and have them fight each other. Honestly, all of like the Gen 3 legendaries, Kyogre and Rayquaza, those will all probably work. I think I'm kind of done for LEGO Legacy, so let me go ahead and back on out of here and get Brawls going. Do a little bit of Brawls for ending to the stream tonight. Have some more Punk Pirate to level. And of course, completing more battle passes, battle tracks, and everything. LEGO Brawls. Here we go. Well, it loads. There we go. But yeah, I think there'll be lots of cool things you can do there for some of the different ones. I mean, I guess lots of legendaries you probably work from Pokemon, but I feel like that one's the most like that. I mean, I guess the stuff from Gen 4, I mean, those are kind of like big beasts. Gen 5, I guess, too, big dragons, those kind of fit. There's lots of different things you can probably do there. I mean, I guess there's probably definitely too much out there. Give me the Divine Beasts from Breath of the Wild. I'll take those. I wouldn't say no to any of those. But yeah, I like them. Dinosaur King, I think that one's too kind of far gone at this point, but that one would be kind of fun. Dinosaurs with like random elemental type powers. Posted a new tweet. Okay, so it's like a message in the Brawls Discord. I was going to share my video on there though. Doing some outreach stuff here. But yeah, I feel like there's lots of other collab stuff they could do that would kind of fit in with Godzilla type stuff. I had to load chat a second time because apparently my chat was bugged all last night when I was streaming. I don't like nobody. I saw some people hop in, but I was like, I guess nobody's just really chatting. Somebody said I'm just like that. But apparently Ninja was talking all night and I was just ignoring him the whole time. Feels bad, man. But yeah, apparently now when I reload the chat, I have to exit back out and reload it a second time for it to actually work properly. At least it seems. Actually, all this dinosaur talk. Let's go to... Actually, we'll go to capture point. Yeah, we'll go either one of those. Guess we can capture point. Yeah, let's do some more Jurassic World stuff. I love that you can actually fight with the dinosaurs in here. Okay, a couple live players. Four real players. A power block. Take control of the T-Rex or Indominus Rex. I like how they also have the Indominus Rex in here. Give me the Spinosaurus. Oh, you could also. I feel like there's lots of stuff you could do. I mean, I'm sure this one will be one of the harder ones to update. This is a licensed thing, but I wouldn't mind seeing the Jurassic World section get updated a bit. Slapping the pitchforks menacingly. Go grab that. Grab that. Which side is that? Is that my teammate or not? I think that is probably not my teammate. Yep. Especially by the fact that they're actually holding. Oh, okay. Ow! Can y'all stop hitting me? I'd like to just get closer. Ow. Get rid of one of these saxophones. They're worthless for this fight, really. I got another saxophone, really. How have we not defeated all of y'all yet? Can we knock them all out of here, please? At some point, allies, somebody wants to do anything? Okay, I guess this is my job now. And just in time for all of the vehicles to get here. Excellent. Okay, well, we at least controlled it for a bit. I mean, the enemy definitely. It would really help if I got something besides a saxophone. And of course, we all get bubbled. I don't know if I should get bubbled if I have that, and we get bubbled again. I'm just going back on now. I'm just in a bubble the whole time. I'll just leave. Let's try that again. I don't like this character. I get the saxophone way too often. It's not worth it. I guess I should have stayed in there to go ahead and lose and get the points, but man. Just when none of your teammates decide to attack the enemy with you trying to control the points, somehow everybody's always getting knocked out. They're not doing anything. The enemy gets the dinosaur, sits there, and then you get bubbled. Multi-bubbled. I think like some of those things last a little bit too long, personally. Like, I don't know, it feels bad to just sit there for like however long some arm can be worthless. I guess like the rope, you can do the dash attack and the slam attack, so it's not completely pointless. But I feel like when I hit an enemy with a rope, it does like nothing. But when they hit me with a rope, I can do like nothing to them. I also hate just using the rope too, because it's like I can't actually damage anybody. It was really bad playing them with like the deathmatch, because I'm like, but why would I want to have this ability? I just rope them so I guess somebody else can try to kill them? Bash them. Well, at least know I am on the T-Rex team this time, so I'm starting to recognize which side they put you on for which. Here's saxophone. think I might be able to hit. I think they've died, so probably won't. But that was not the right move. I'm assuming you heal a little bit from doing that. So maybe I helped out the T-Rex a little bit. I don't think so. I probably can't heal the bosses. I think that would be a really interesting like feature for some of that. It's always weird how I kind of fell through the thing there. Have a ball off. Oh, well, they left. I mean, I would love to see this stuff get updated. Like, have a little bit more stuff from Jurassic Park. I think it'd be kind of cool. I mean, especially because there's like been a new movie since the last. I'm assuming when they added this one, and that stuff's not in here. Wow, one of our people got it instead of theirs. I'm on your side. Well, that wasn't interesting. Oh gosh, too many rolls. Wait, Indominus one? What? That was okay. So maybe they just played them wrong. Cause I'm pretty sure that was all players. That's cool. Maybe when you get all players. Okay, I have one more unlocked in this track, and I think I'm gonna move on to another. I love that outfit. Yes, I gotta use your guitar a little bit more. Which isn't actually that move feels alright for the most part. I really don't want to use that Ninjago level. I don't know, that makes a little strong, if I'm gonna be honest. Also, I meant to let Sam know I was doing this. I will say, if you are listening to him, not past this long time, I might send it over to him as well. That just lines up nice. Well, maybe those did go together. I think that was the ballerina top. I don't think the ballerina bottom would look like that. They are supposed to have the Halloween seasonal thing launch soon. I think it's going to be active only for like a month. End of September, beginning of October, sometime in there. And there's going to be lots of specialties things we can unlock during that then. So if he does want to pick it up, that one would probably be a good time to do it, because I think that's when they have the monster fighters and some of the other more spooky collectibles. In case somebody like backed out at the last minute, and that might have happened. I really wish I would fix this bug. I feel like this shouldn't happen that often, but apparently if somebody leaves like right when the game loads up, it will just get stuck and not load. I'll have to exit on out. I have to hard exit the game to fix that. Kind of annoying, I will admit. But I'm actually looking forward to doing that map too. I'm like, yes, it'll be a fun one. Honestly, the kill levels I feel like don't show up as much as I feel like they always should. Yes, this is my furry. I don't know, I want to make some kind of animal person with all the different like animal bits that you could use. Monkey kids are not going to be good at monkey kid. Hey, let's go video. You're from video, so let's go there. So there is that stuff. So if Sam does want to get it, it might be worth getting it soon. Or we have to wait till next year for it. And although hopefully they might even have some new stuff about like we have gotten any of that stuff before, so it doesn't matter if there's new stuff or not. But I'm hoping they might be something like each year they might add some new like unlocks in each. I'm trying to think what else they had. Oh, I guess one other really cool creature. Oh, please tell me this one. For Godzilla Battle Line, that would be, I think, really interesting. Is you have I just slipped my mind. The Kraken from that Clash of the Titan. I don't know. I really thought that was like a really cool design for just not being like a squid. The thing with like the tentacles on the mouth that kind of act like extra hands. That one was just really cool to me. They got me, but I'm the only one actually fighting on the point. If any allies would like to come over here and try to help us capture the objective. Next one on the motorcycle, which I mean is also honestly probably pretty good for this type of map. Where's the allies at? Like, I'd like to know who all's not doing anything. I was like, no, I just fell through the platform. I know you can actually do that. But it feels extra bad to do it. I feel like I should be knocking them back more than they were knocking me back. Just saying. Wow, why is everybody killing me in a 1v1? Although melee weapons are supposed to be even, they had less health than me. I'm not actually died that much. I feel like my allies should be doing something. We wish I could see that actually happen. Is there even allies on my team in this match? Or are they just continuing to fight off the point, which isn't what the objective's about? Yeah, we deserve to lose that. All these people suck on this team. Yeah, all y'all kind of trash. I didn't do anything. I don't want to be toxic, but like, is it capture the point thing? I should at least see y'all at some point on the point. Okay, the hippie. They get to throw flowers? Yes, they get a flower. Or is it just like a basic weapon? Okay, the ultimate. I kind of like that ultimate. The like victory animation. I wish I could get my guitar out of the way so I couldn't pass this guy. I don't know if I actually like the Punk Pirate's abilities. It's weird. Some of the people feel a little bit lesser than others. Like, I think she's definitely the worst, or the most situational. I don't know about some of these other people. I don't actually have to play with them as champions. Nia, I think, definitely the most powerful. I think Nia, the mummy queen, she was, I think, pretty strong, all things considered, or pretty useful, maybe a little situational, but a little bit more all around, though, I don't know. I never actually felt like the Scorpions did too much. I never actually got them too much either. So maybe in the right situation. The pod's kind of neat. I like that ability. It's great for sitting on points. Great way to kind of just heal and just like suck some life out of some people around you. The vehicle felt okay. I guess it's like nice long range. It's kind of weak. I think some of her stuff was honestly kind of weak, but it felt as situational as some other people. My saxophone feels very situational. I guess it's like an AoE heal. I'm assuming it doesn't really do too much healing to me. And I get that sometimes a lot, and like I actually get something that's useful. The rock, the guitar thing, I feel like could actually be decent. It feels like it definitely could be, but I feel like I never actually managed to, or I hardly ever get it. So I think that's definitely a little bit of a negative. I said something bad about it, but I feel like I might have more of an opinion on it if I actually ever got it. I don't know, the disc thing just feels weird. I feel like I should at least give a little bit of light knockback. I feel like people just walk up to me and punch me dead with it. Or they have like one of the good abilities with it. I did that the wrong way. I didn't know what my other ability was. I didn't actually look at it. Okay, now go all the way back down. I kind of hate how knockback looks in this game. I don't feel like I ever actually get the knockback goodness. Okay, I really wish I could rebind the abilities. It's really hard, in my opinion, to use the second ability when you don't want to use the first one. Okay, they're just going to block me down over here the whole time. Okay, I feel like that's lots better now for using that. Back on point. I really want to get to that ability. Well, we got each other. And I think I kept the point. I still have to admit, this music is, I think, really good after hearing that it was all like third-party stuff. Should have maybe dashed into them. I do feel bad for anybody that's having to actively use the, oh, this is really good. I wish you could actually delay this ability that has to actively use the Cowgirl suit, or the Cowgirl champion. I will take that. I feel like this team actually did something that time. I like the guy on the right there. Kind of interesting. Is that enough to unlock? Because I have to do one more to unlock her, because then afterwards I was going to back out and change my unlock track. They just need to get ability a little bit more. Like, give me a little bit less saxophone so I go ahead and use that and finish this one off. You're not good at this map at all, but we'll try Alien Conquest. I like it. I'll do a little bit of a kill mission. I think I might wrap this one up and then actually finish off the Punk Pirate. Well, I'll finish off the Punk Pirate and see who's the next one I unlock. Because I think the next unlock is either going to be Owen Grady or it's going to be the Janitor. Which the Janitor has probably been the one I've been least interested in. I've heard people say he's actually good, some of his abilities. So I guess we will see. But yeah, he certainly isn't one that's been high up on my list to get. I'll just phrase it that way. The Skullgirl zombie mummy thing over there is weird. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the first like update for this game is going to be. Well, I guess besides the Halloween thing, they might add some new stuff to the Halloween thing, so I guess it might kind of be a little bit more like an update then. Come back here. They got the super long range, strong blaster. I have learned that one is very good. Ow, run, run. They will kill us all if we don't. I guess they can shoot me while I'm doing that. It kind of makes sense, but I think I got a couple kills also off of doing that. Poppy. The sweet sax solo afterwards? God, that throws you. I don't like how that throws you forward afterwards. Minor critique. Okay, and that's the jetpack that apparently actually does decent damage when you jump up. It like hits them and does damage. Okay, I feel bad letting him get me with X, and I lost my gun. If I had to jump up to actually be able to get to him. Oh, I think he pierced us and got both of us. But I am in first, so that's nice. Can I like jump up here? There we go. I can't ever jump up just straight. Okay, so I did the point. I guess it showed me second, but I guess maybe I got to that point first. I'm like, let me kill them and get the UFO fly away. Got Pixel finally. Okay, and the achievements fixed. I actually was able to get it, but people weren't able to actually get it. There's a lot of people complaining about it, but I'm like, I guess that's like a problem, but like not having the achievement triggers not like that big of a deal to me. Get anchor guitar, power chord. Power chord seems like it might be a decent ability, in all honesty. The wind animation is kind of cringe though, but makes it kind of like it. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh no, I didn't want to do that back. Navigating this kind of weird. I think this is Western. This is like the next. We'll just go and do Western. It doesn't have very many interesting unlocks. Like personally, I guess they didn't have too many Western characters to really choose from, so there's not really many characters. Like, I don't know. I find kind of some of this stuff a little bit mad. With how much history LEGO has with cowboy stuff, I am surprised there isn't more in here. But maybe sticking like the Indian characters in there, that's like, maybe that's a no-no. I think Monkey Kid. We're gonna get a different lobby. Let's try to kill mission again. I'll use my furry. Ooh, Black Tron. This will be interesting. I wouldn't mind a few more variety of submissions, or like, I think the Black Tron and the Monkey Kid one are both very interesting. Wouldn't mind some more variety like that on some other levels. I wouldn't mind more of the hidden side style, the capture the point that changes. That could be kind of cool. wouldn't mind maybe some more like kill missions on maps with bosses, like the Ninjago one there could be kind of interesting, or I think the Ninjago Legacy one could be cool. Maybe the Seabound one could be cool too. The Seabound might be a good one to like capture some different things. I think also just more like kill levels could be cool too. I mean, honestly, just like more stuff is always kind of good to me in these types of games. Ow. I guess I was an ally. The movement in this is kind of... Thank you. Actually... Give me the Zuka. Just beat you all up. Well, I'm off too. And I think they were able to fly back onto the level. I think because you can kind of fly a little bit with that one. I need to practice movement with it more in open spaces because the jumping's kind of weird. Let's see, maybe I'll do that here because you can kind of. Playing good here. Oh, this one might not be the character to use here. I'm still not sold on the character weapon. Yeah, they just played way better than us on that one. Or at least than me. Wow, I think being stuck in that loop at the bottom with the water thing really hurt me there. Like I got like no points at all. New challenge champion. Okay, so Owen Grady's gonna be the last one. I said out loud that he's the one I wanted most. The game heard it and gave it to me. Gave him to me last. Hate you. Is he collectible or is he actually from Hidden Side? I like him in the Hidden Side level. I'll try A level with him. Let's go that one. We're going Seabound. I'm ready to clean up. I did really like his mustache animation there. And I think after I finish this, I think I'll soon have all of the first section of all of the different unlocked track. I think I might be missing a Ninjago unlocked track. Okay, they're going for that instead. I'd like to get an ability, please. You know, I can't want to see what this guy even does. Really nothing? I might even wait down here. I can grab me the weapon whenever that spawns. There we go. Oh, what's up? What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I need to decide which unlocked track I'm going to do next. Because I'm not entirely sure It might be castle, even though castle doesn't really look exactly like the greatest castle thing ever. I don't know, lots of collectibles, lots a little bit more fantasy stuff, but not maybe my favorite fantasy stuff. Oh, that's what that's. I got a leaf blower. That's an interesting ability. Yeah, I kind of like it though. Took me a bit to process what it was. I will scrub you away. But yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that myself. Hello? Why am I shot a laser all the way down here? My gosh. Might be that. Might be buying a cat suit and a tutu. That's somebody's fantasy right there. I'm not gonna name any names. Although I like how the knight's just wearing a basic grey top. I mean, maybe that's what he comes with. I thought he had like some. Wait, is that? Was that maybe? That might be the sectoid body thing. That I don't know. But I just made me laugh. It's like the most basic one. Like he's a cosplay, but he's just like, yeah, have a grey shirt. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, that. Let me get the bucket. Too busy looking for the dragon. We held the point for so long. We'll try a little bit more. I was gonna make move on, but let's just do a little bit more. Sure, let's try that one. Have a little bit different. I mean, we just did the Seabound map, so let's try a different map. But it's either probably going to be. I think probably going to be the Castle one or Alien Conquest. I really like Alien Conquest. Nice mixture of aliens. Actually has stuff from Alien Conquest in there. Really like Alien Conquest as a theme, so I think that will be a good one to get some nice unlocks with. And then also, yeah, that one in Castle. I think at least some of the stuff in Castle I kind of like. The space stuff, kind of. I think actually, maybe the space stuff. Thinking back, I think there was a couple of different rule pool collectibles in there, but it wasn't like the space stuff I was exactly hoping for. So probably won't be going as much for that. Yeah, there is an enemy mech. I will scrub you away. Scrub this juggle for the annals of LEGO history. I don't want to scrub somebody's annals. That doesn't sound right. Don't scrub annals, please. I guess if you work in a nursing home, maybe. Speaking of visiting a nursing home tomorrow, I'm gonna move on. Let's go to a different conversation. I cussed this one too much myself. Ninjago? Oh, well, this is the Ninjago Super Missile. Beat him up, beat him up. Oh wait, no, it's our mech now. Okay, so don't beat him up. Beat other stuff up. Back all the way till I get this. Okay, can I blow the mech back? Go down. I can't. I feel like I'm getting actually really bad at noticing the down points on here. I used to be really good at it, but I feel like my vision has gotten worse recently, which is not fun. I don't. But I just throw a trash can. Is that what I'm doing? Did I just throw a trash can at him? I love it. At least this match seems kind of competitive. Like, it's not just one of us blowing the other away. Speaking of blowing each other away, I'm the boss now, you can call me daddy. Daddy Ninjago, also known as Pump Daddy C. G. I have only cussed Ninjago lore. Also, fun a Lego Legacy fact for anybody here that cares about that. And some of the old Lego lore, Willa and Magisto were actually cousins. And in Lego Legacy, instead of that, I mean, this technically doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. They used to be boyfriend and girlfriend. So yeah, food for thought. Very interesting stuff there. Poor old Garmadon. I would love like a Garmadon transformation. Enemy team was doing so good. I just somehow kind of helped bring it back. I'm assuming they're the ones that also got the mech earlier. Actually, kind of surprised I'm a first. I guess maybe I did a good job there with the mech at the end. Okay, I'll take that. But I'm really surprised that what. Okay. Oh, the strong man. I'm like, I guess that's a dude's top because it'd be an exposed boob. But it's like very interesting printing in there. I don't know. Is that like that's not the caveman top, but kind of feels a little bit similar to that. What do I want to go for? Let's do a Jurassic World kill mission. You just go to a random level instead. Hidden side. I'll take hidden side. I might come from there. I'm not sure. And that's actually what I finish off on tonight. I might actually look at what the other tracks are. Although saying that, I also kind of want to do the Jurassic World 1 to get some of the dinosaur related stuff, but that stuff is very far down on it, and I'm just kind of unlocking stuff for people, which aren't bad, but I don't know if it's the type of, I don't know, more civilian style stuff, which I don't know if I would use as much. Granted, some of the dino tops are kind of cool. I think I actually got one of those that had like a Lego T-Rex skeleton on it. That one honestly looked really cool. I could see using that again in the future if I ever want to do something like dino related, especially adding some like Lego dino stuff. Some of the dinosaur stuff actually from Lego. Anybody want to come like fight me or like also stay on the point with me? What's up? How you doing? Come on. Okay, I see you. Oh, they got on it. They were just barely wider than me, so they got on it first. So, yeah, it's kind of peaceful. But I might actually use that for like some dinosaur stuff, because I would probably like to do some different dinosaur things. I really like dinosaurs. So if they ever add some of that stuff in, that is definitely something I would be interested in trying to get. So I could maybe see using some of that stuff on there just cause of that. Okay, that was a very good use of that. I don't. Yep. I just get one of them. I get a couple of them. What they exactly do? They just go out there and bounce? I just maybe have a bunch of knockback? Get stuck in that. Oh gosh, that looks horrific. It's like between a bouncy place and a bouncy place. Truck, and I get the car. I love how they interpreted some of these vehicles. They made them like much smaller, like the bus and Porkins. I don't think his name is Porkins, or whatever the like Pigsy's noodle truck thing. Oh my gosh, you can't actually stop moving with that. You have to move forward. Did nobody? Is this a? I feel like this. Oh, I feel like bots would come towards the capture point more so than this. Like, they're not like the smartest bots ever, but like, I don't think they just kind of sit and do nothing. That person's definitely a player. I feel like with all that dashing. Okay, I'm stuck with him. Bought a gun. Bought a piece. Okay, that one was weird. I'm not sure what was happening there. Were there live players? Was it new people? I mean, I guess it could be somebody with a bunch of kids. I don't know, maybe they're not good at objectives or something. Maybe they just want to kill. I didn't pay attention to all that. There was some other people though. But maybe the other player, I know one of them was on my team. Maybe they just like let me control the stuff. That's the bottom, if I've ever saw one. I have something I have to go do right quick. I have a character that I just have to make. I'll be right back. But yeah, some of those different unlocked things all seem good. No, not collection. I'm gonna go with Brawlers. Got to make a new one. Yes. I like this. Honestly, I do like this. But, okay, first things first, let's get rid of the crotch stuff. I think actually your crotch is empty. This is a better way to phrase that than that. Okay, so we got that. Legs, where is that one I just unlocked? Nope. I guess it'll be up at the top. Oh, no, that's the actual caveman or cavewoman. I think that's the cavewoman. Where's the alien? I think he was actually from Alien Conquest, or not actually from Alien Conquest. I think he was listed as being from Alien Conquest on it. I kind of like that one. There we go. I wish I could make the skin tones match up better though. Oh, can I not make that yellow? Come on. I'm getting kind of closer there. I mean, it's not a good match, but yeah. No. I like that headpiece though. Okay, cyborg. Okay, what other kind of top end do we have that would look good? I want like my shirtless dude. Now there's some other pieces that kind of match that. Come on, there has to be at least one up here. I mean, that one could kind of work. I think we may have found the one. Do I want any leg stuff? I mean, give you can't tell though. No. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. Remove you. Nothing, anything for up here. I mean, maybe it could give me some sort of shoulder pads. It has too much of your stuff though, sadly. I mean, you guys can always go with that too. Your facial hair doesn't really match up very well. Top, what kind of top do you want? Oh, top, head. Oh my gosh, I kind of like that one. What kind of weapons do we want? Space police. I am the police. Baguette about it. I mean, I don't know. You with a hammer kind of seems fitting. Beating you up with a cell phone, an oar. Oh my gosh, yes. That speaks to me on so many levels. Tim, don't judge me. Pretzel launcher? Possibly. Fisto 5000? Maybe. Go start some scorpions. Give him a last. I don't want him to tie people up. That's too cursed. That's too much. The mummy car, hot dog stand. He can give him a bed. Mummy snake car, cactus shooter. I kind of want to give him the bed. That's an interesting healing move. So sure, let's not make him a water ninja. Give him a horse that changes. I could have sworn that was white. Okay, is white. Does it change each time we use it? Like there's a different color horse? That could be kind of cool. Let's give him that one, and his winning emote is going to be... Nah, you have it. Selfie? Yeah, I can see the selfie thing. Oh my gosh, that's a little special. That's a little much. Sure. And what would your name be? Rodeo Bunny. That somehow kind of feels fitting. Strong Buckaroo. Yeah, sure. Come Strong Buckaroo. Save him. Sure. Can get the top I wanted, but we're gonna lock one eventually. Back. Let's just do a quick brawl. I want to beat somebody up right quick with a flamingo. And I think we might be okay to end it. I want to look over the different unlocked tracks, and I think we'll be good to end it. Sure. This will be very interesting. I love the Evil Knight. Like that one. But yeah, and I feel like the space stuff and castle might be my next priorities, though I don't remember if I actually got Mai unlocked or not from Monkey Kid. If Mai is in the second batch, I might work on that one because I'd like to have her for some female character stuff, because I really kind of like some of her like design stuff. I also want to buy some more newer stuff from Monkey Kid. Monkey Kid's got like a lot of new things, lots of cool new characters you can add in. I really like how this game has added the different things in. Go down. There we go, finally. Oh, I thought I heard a dinosaur come out. Yeah. Going down his hole. Stop me before it's too late. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong thing. I didn't actually use my bed. There we go. Throw them out to attack stuff for me, please. Is that us? I'm assuming it has to kind of be. Nope. It is not. It is not friend. He is a foe. Okay, single chest. I guess I can't get too close with him with that to properly use it. Oh, apparently I did use it. It just didn't. Never actually went off. Okay, I think I used my ability and then died, which is excellent. Nope, I didn't use my ability that time. Good. Go to that for a bit so they can't knock me off. They won that one. Yeah, I don't think this wasn't the abilities to use on this map. That map is still probably my favorite out of all of them, I think. Especially the deathmatch one on here. I'll take second place though. We had like all the players in our team though. But none of my abilities were really good for it because, let's see, you got the bed, the guitar, and what's my other ability? I don't know if I actually got the other ones. I got corn, I got the mustache, that's nice. I'm gonna try one more. Let's try that one. If I can do that with my guy, I'd like to see that. See, had that. Oh yeah, the scorpions. Scorpions actually I think might be kind of decent, though I don't think throwing the scorpions at the okay, so that'll be it. Throwing the scorpions at the like T-Rex, or I guess I-Rex at that point, technically, is actually going to work out for me. Is there any higher ranks? Oh no, this is the top rank stuff you can get. I mean, I guess I can go higher with more points, but well, honestly, I mean, as much as I like this game, I don't know if I want to grind out that many points in it. It's not like something that's like super high up on my list. But let's see, I can also go ahead and maybe even change themes now. What did you have? You had some good stuff. I think like lots of characters I like from you. Okay, yes. Yes. Let's see, can I actually click on them? Yes. You have some okay uses, I guess. I could use that somewhere. More dances for wins, yes. Love you. I guess that was okay. Some good uses here. They'll probably at least strip that mouth gear away from you. Okay, more dances, yes. Yes, want you. I'm not sure what you do with that, but I'll take that. Okay, another animal person. Animal person that's very similar to that one, but I think your prints are kind of nice. More dances, yes. Really want you. Even more dances, yes. Yes. A victory ammo, like I said, maybe it's a weapon. And yeah, honestly, yeah, that's kind of a nice one. No thanks. I meant that's the thing that's confusing me. You click change theme again, but to me, back should be the change theme button basically. I'm actually kind of close with this one already. Actually kind of surprised about that. Let's get with the full first track. I got you. That one I think would be cool. You're okay. Another weapon. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Cool, very similar to that. Another laser sword. Like you. Another basic gun, and I like you. Okay, so I'm honestly kind of like close to finishing that one. I probably could finish that one. I think definitely needs lots more love. I haven't done any Ninjago Prime, which I guess I might do that at some point too. Honestly, I probably would like this one more so than the one I'm currently doing. Actually gives me some, honestly, yeah, it gives me some like weird parts for people. So yeah, I'm gonna change the theme to this one. Wait, that's not actually who. Yes. But I also want to look at the other themes right quick too. I don't think this had anything I would really want next though. We kind of need. I like you. You're an interesting, different kind of castaway. Well, at least you're not castaway, but you're kind of like the castaway one. You had some cool pieces. I kind of like you, but you're not. I don't know. I don't think that one's gonna give me too much. I want at least anytime soon. Okay, so I have that in mind. I would like the dragon, the green horse dragon, whatever. But I could suit my. The cat would be a nice victory animation. Wouldn't say no to you. Pigsy, wouldn't say no to you either. Pigsy pitchfork, yeah. Pigsy vehicle, wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind you. That's a cool weapon. Because they do have some of the latest stuff. I feel like they have. I think you could have more of the minions or something. Red Sun, not too bad. So firepower, so the water one. What Princess Iron Fan or something. Which is just that she's married to the Demon Bull King. I thought that was like one of the daughters or something. Like yeah, the Red Sun, that would be her. A different Pigsy. Hero Pixie. Okay. The Dragon Blade. Oh, yes, they do have her. Okay. This is nice. That's the one I was talking about. So it's Hero Mai. The Golden Staff. We'll take that. We'll take that. Monkey King. Also very solid. Oh wait, no thanks. Still getting used to that. Change theme. What's this one? I completed the first track. Some nice stuff. I mean, I want, mind you, I know that's a nice suit. I guess I can take the kids. I mean, it'll give me some kid legs. Would love you. Would love your like weapon. That's not a bad animation for victory. Wouldn't mind getting Woo. Wouldn't actually mind getting you. Honestly, I liked you. For the person I'm thinking of, I actually liked you in the movie too. Yeah. Nice to get him. I think that's a victory animation, sadly. Like, they actually have used it. I guess I'll take you. I like your actor, and I think this is actually an ability. I thought this might be a victory animation, but if this is an ability, yes, I definitely would use it. Lots of stuff I could reuse that for, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah. Yes, would be kind of neat. Love that to actually be an ability, though. So, some stuff there. Honestly, this stuff is kind of cool. I could even see going for these. Give me some like cool ghost stuff. A little bit less cool stuff here. Hey, still some of my stuff. I can use those parts for somebody else, I think. So honestly, I can see going for that one. That second path is kind of nice. And then you have this one, which I think was Elf next. Oh wait, no. I'm still gonna get done with the first track. It's two Cyclopses, kind of neat. Basic stuff. A dwarf. The elves, some nice victory stuff. Forceman, really like that. I honestly kind of like you. I think that could be pretty useful. And yes, really like you. Like those. Yes, yes, all yes. And Shakespeare's kind of weird. Princess, I'll take Princess. Kind of like that victory animation. I think this is an ability, flying on a dragon, kind of cool. Would love you. Your cape is so extra, but so good. So yeah, I don't know, there's some good stuff there. Honestly, I feel like I might be leaning more towards that one now. Let's see, I have that to get, and I can actually get some of those. Actual ADU soldier. You that's like a cross between Alien Conquest and Space Police 3, really neat. Love you. Actually, really like you. I wouldn't mind you for Lego Legacy. Interesting scientist there. Cool victory animation. I assume that's a headpiece. Honestly, I think I could finish this one off pretty quick. I might do that. So honestly, looking at it, I'm thinking maybe once I finish the first level of this, I think I might go one more here. And I think I might go finish this one off. Okay, it feels pretty good to me. No thanks. So yeah, I'm going to end it here. I think this has been a long enough stream. It's like going on 11 o'clock, so not too bad. I also need to charge my phone. I have some other stuff I want to do tonight too. So I can do tonight. Also going to be playing. So I still haven't played any Masters today. I want to do that soon. Some fun stuff. Actually got the special aura Cygnus suit, whatever you call it, Cynthia. We kind of mess around a little bit with that. So it's a Cynthia that has Lucario and the suit kind of matches it. That was kind of weird because she has like a fur thing around her waist. But I'm like, is that just like a Lucario pelt? It kind of looks like a Lucario skin. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of have some other stuff going on in there. I beat the Champion Stadium last night. Just kind of happy. I actually got, I can do the hard version of this one, but that doesn't seem to be too particularly fun, so I might come back and do that like later. I'm not in a big rush to do that, but I might be able to do some of those fights with some of the different like modifiers, so it might be kind of interesting. But I think I'm just going to hop on off. It has been fun. Thank you for those that hung out, that were able to. I look forward to doing some more streams in the future. Bye bye. Maybe I have another one Sunday too.